Check one, check one. Well, race fans, welcome back to the Dodge County Fairgrounds. We have not been here since September 25th of 2020. So all you historians out there, last time we were here back in 2020, Bill Baylog in the Rhine Auto 17B took home the win. Last time we were here back in 2020, before he went All-Star Racing with the Tesla's All-Star Circuit of Champions. So we are blessed to be back here tonight with the sprint cars and the MSA sprints with modifieds. Once again, here at the Dodge County Fairgrounds, we are the bumper-to-bumper IRA 410 Outlaw sprint cars, joined by the IRA Auto MSA 360 sprints and modifieds. Happy to be here with the Methanol Maestro. We've got George here and the Mohawk Motormouth of Ray Underwood in the house tonight. Three amazing-ish, minus me, veterans of the sport, amazing people here in the tower here. Once again, engine heat underway here at the Dodge County Fairgrounds between your MSA 360 sprints and 410 sprints going down the front stretch right there. That is the Professional Plating Incorporated Gibsville Cheese Whitcomb Auto Group 25T of Travis Aarons and an AF Incorporated motor underneath the hood. Double dutying tonight with the MSA 360 sprints and the bumper-to-bumper IRA. Finished second at Wilmot Raceway this past weekend. In the house tonight, we have 23 of the best of the Upper Midwest bumper-to-bumper IRA 410 sprints, 19 MSA 360 sprints, and 11 A-mods checking in at the Dodge County Fairgrounds to battle tonight. Once again, our first time back since 2020. Happy to be here and glad that Mother Nature finally cooperated to get us back here. We have been scheduled for the past year and a half and just hasn't been working out with Mother Nature. Once again, glad to be back here with the bumper-to-bumper IRA sprints. 23 of them in the house tonight. Pushing off on the front stretch in the 4K, that is Chris Spritz in the Dodge Machine Shop Big Red 4K. We have a lost phone up here in the tower. If you can come up, describe it and unlock it. So check your pockets, race fans. If you are missing your phone, come up to the announcer's tower, identify it and unlock it. It is all yours. If you get to the home screen, you have to tell us what's on the home screen. If you remember. If you know how to open it too, it's all yours. Once again, we're here for the Dodge County Fairgrounds for the Harry Neitzel Tribute Race tonight. The winner will bring home that amazing trophy. Harry Neitzel has done a lot for both the MSA and the IRA sprints. Heavy supporter of everybody here, making sure we're all smiling and just supportive. I know I read on Tyler Davis's Facebook, Tyler Davis Racing, that he always used to make the joke to Tyler Davis in the 68T, to Kurt, who is his father in the 6K, throwing him like, hey, when are you going to throw him in the car? And, you know, it's a proud moment for Tyler Davis piloting the 68T tonight alongside his father, Kurt Davis, in the 6K with the MSA sprint cars. vehicle parts, paints, tools, accessories, and more. No matter what project you are working on next, Bumper to Bumper is the place to go for quality parts and friendly service. Visit mybumpertobumperstore.com for locations near you. TW Metals is proud to be involved in supporting material needs of speed and performance-based vehicles. From push rods, chassis frameworks, and support structures, TW Metal provides you with the raw material you need when you need it. Whether you are a weekend wrench or a top-flight race team, look to TW Metals for the best class materials to build and repair your vehicles. Sage Fruit grows and ships a variety of apples, pears, and cherries from the great Northwest. Associated Wholesale Grocers and Kenosha supplies Sage Fruit products to their independent retailers in our region. Please ask your grocer for Sage Fruit products. Sage Fruit, an exceptional eating experience. Onan Commons is a winning combination for over 100 years. Onan now offers a new lineup of competitively priced, quiet, portable generators along with our residential and RV products, all with an A-plus nationwide service network. Visit your nearest Onan and Commons sales and service located by searching on the internet rv.cummins.com. Hefner Racing Products is the leader in sprint car, lightning sprints, and micro sprint wings chassis building components. HRP is number one in mule conversions and manufacture a huge roster of trailer accessories for virtually every form of motorsports. From kart racing up to the bumper-to-bumper IRA sprints and all-star sprints, Hefner Racing Products has you covered with their American-made products. Racers demand the best, and HRP builds it. Shop online at hrp.com. Hot lap sessions lining up trackside of the chute out of turn number 4. Once again, hats off to those push truck cars. We could not race without those guys, giving our guys a start. For those of you who have never been to a sprint car race before, these guys have no starters, no on and off. Well, yeah, there's an on and off switch, but there's no key turn ignition. We need to be pushed, so hats off to the push truck drivers and everything they do for our sport. We cannot start without you. Make sure you thank your push truck drivers. We're going to be doing hot laps in three groups today for the 23 bumper-to-bumper IRA sprints coming up shortly. We are just about ready to go green flag racing, for hot lap session number 1. However, in turn number 3, we've got to fix a little bit of water there. So we're putting our trucks there and making sure that it's safe to race, and we are ready to rock and roar. Once again, hot laps up next in our program. So people watching on Flow Racing, happy to have you here virtually in the house tonight. And everybody here at the Dodge County Fairgrounds, take a seat, hang on tight. You bought your ticket, and you're only going to need the edge of your seat. With the show we have tonight, once again, 23 bumper-to-bumper IRA sprints. We have 19 MSA A-Grade Auto 360 sprints and 11 A-Mods in the house tonight. Once again, happy to have you guys all in the house tonight here at the Dodge County Fairgrounds. We are happy to be back here after an almost 2-year absence. Thank you, Mother Nature, for that inconvenience. We were rained out almost every time last year. Couldn't make it back in 2021. Mother Nature did not like us running this track, unfortunately. But we are back in the house tonight, once again here at the Dodge County Fairgrounds. And I know everybody's watching on Flow Racing and here in the house tonight. Want to give a huge hey, what's up to Todd Bender, who is watching in Sheboygan Falls. Happy to have you watching on Flow. If you guys want to tweet, message me on Chatty Matty Racing News. I'll get what I can. If you're watching on Flow, where are you watching from? We'd love to have you here, but we're glad you're watching virtually on Flow Racing. You can tweet your Flow seat or message Chatty Matty Racing News on Facebook. We'll see where we're watching from. Happy to announce that here on Flow. Push trucks getting our 410 sprint cars underway here at the Dodge County Fairgrounds. Once again for hot lap session number 1 for the Bumper to Bumper IRA Sprint Car Series. Going into turn number 3, that is the 25, the Wilmot Raceway winner from last weekend. That is the Schlafer Auto Body Sales, Hellman Landscape and Supply, Dynamic Stampings, number 25, the Lone Wolf of Danny Schlafer. One number higher than him in the 26. That is the Professional Plating Incorporated Green Bay Blizzard Football Happy Camper RV Boat 26 of TNT, Tyler Tischendorf. Coming in our turn number 4 in the 29, that is the Custer's Cohen's number 29 of the Ice Cream Man, Hunter Custer. Hunter Custer in the DSG Investments Brisky Construction number 29. Qualified 4th at Wilmot Raceway with an MSA 360 sprint motor underneath the hood. That is the 24 of Scott Conger. Scott Conger in the 24 out of Eagle, Wisconsin. That is the Design Mechanical Heating and Cooling number 24. Wine Me, Dine Me, 79 Me heading into turn number 1. That is the Duffy Fleet Service Amberley Crane number 79 of Blake Nemi. Rolling onto the track, our previous Hefner Racing Product Stage Fruit Big Apple Rookie of the Year winner, that is the 9K of Kyle Schuett. Kyle Schuett just picking up a feature win a couple weeks ago at the Plymouth Dirt Track. He's going to like being back where he won that first one just tomorrow even. So the 9K just going down the backstretch of Kyle Schuett. One of our 2022, another one on the track in the 87A. That is the Christine Hartman Present View Realty Shuffle Bottom Tree Service AF Incorporated 87A of Austin Hartman. Austin Hartman running for our 2022 Rookie of the Year honors heading into turn number 3. Rolling down the front stretch, right by our flagman Todd Booker in the 39. That is the Rhine Auto number 39 of Jake Blackhurst. Jake Blackhurst in the Forest Brook Trucking Optimum Electric number 39. And our final car in hot lap session number 1 rolling into turn number 3. That is the 25T of the Professional Plating Incorporated. Number 25T, the AF Incorporated Gibbsville Cheese of Travis Aarons. Travis Aarons, a 2021 Plymouth Dirt Track champion and MSA champion. Battling currently Ben Schmidt in the MSA. You're going to have to check with George on that. He'll be talking about that just a little bit later in the program. John Charles watching from Sturgeon Bay. Happy to have you watching on Flow Racing tonight. Once again, if you guys are watching on Flow Racing, make sure to DM the IRA page or Chatty Matty Racing News. We'll announce to see where you're watching from on Flow Racing. Happy to have you here in the house virtually tuning in. Make sure you crank that volume all the way to 100. If you are watching Flow Racing, so are your neighbors. Packing the track in here a little bit. We had somebody working on this track since 8 a.m. this morning. I am blanking on your name, sir, but thank you so much for being here at 8 a.m. trying to pack this track and getting this track race ready. Like I said, we haven't been here since 2020, and you had your dedication, your work into the grinder, the water, keeping it going. And it's about to get turned up because this is going to be where our speed is. Let's let our 410s loose. High lap session number 1. Fastest in hot lap session number 1, the Lone Wolf of Danny Schlafer laying down a fast time at the moment of a 17:08.1. 17:08.1 for the Lone Wolf, Danny Schlafer. Second fast, Travis Aarons. Third fast, Blake Nemi. Last time we were here back in 2020, fast time was a 16:641 laid down by the big wheel Scotty Thiel. So the track will get faster once we get through hot laps here and into our Osborne and Sun Trucking qualifying. Hot lap session number 2, rolling to line up and ready to get pushed off here at the Dodge County Fairgrounds. Ready to rip and roar for hot lap session number 2 in just a moment. Coming alive, the 4B machine, man, what an epic turnaround. Got himself into a little bit of trouble on our front stretch at Wilmot Raceway. The dedication the 4B team has, wow. And now it is rolling straight, and I'm sure it will go fast. It is the 4B. The 4B out of West Bend, Wisconsin. That is Scott Beertzer and the 4B. Right behind him in the 2W, that is the Bussy SGI Automation Solutions, Northwest Cable Construction, Emergency Starting and Towing, R&H Racing Equipment, number 2W. You know him, you love him, Scotty Neitzel. Yeah, here for the Harry Neitzel tribute tonight. This one's going to be a special night for the 2W. Make sure you keep an eye on him. Close to winning last time we were here. He will be one to watch in that orange 2W. Pushing off one of our other competitors of our Sage Fruit Hefner Racing Products Rookie of the Year. That is the 3N out of New Berlin, Illinois. That is the Modern Paving and Scrap S&J Gray Trucking Brand Professional Agriculture FK Roddins, number 3N of Jake Newman. Jake Newman in the 3N rolling into turn number 1. Last year's Quick Time Award went to this guy, except he was in a different car. He was actually piloting a 64 back in 2020. Now he pilots the 73 for AF Incorporated. That 73 is the Gibbsville Cheese Walker's Game Ear Professional Plate Incorporated. Scott Thiel Builders, number 73 of Scotty Thiel. This guy just must know his way around the Dodge County Fairgrounds fast. In hot lap session number 2, the big wheel Scotty Thiel laying down a lap of a 16.814. 16.814 for the big wheel. A couple other big names in there. We've got Albert Gilbertson in the 97 making his way from Casson, Minnesota. Also have, Zach Hampton here in the 35. We had him race with us back at Angel Park a couple weekends ago. We had Scott Conger, Tyler Tischendorf, Scotty Thiel, the big wheel, going fast time in hot lap session number 2. Jake Newman, we talked about, Zach Hampton, Chris Spitz, Neitzel, and Gilbertson, all in that hot lap session number 2. Number 3, rolling trackside on the most inside part in that neon yellow 5J that is the king of the Sherm Nation, a 2-time 360 champ, 2016 IRA Wilmot champion, and the Captain Jim's Yacht Sales Valley Hydro Excavating Zimmerman Farms, number 5J of Jeremy Schultz. In the U2, that is Fast Jack Vanderboom in the Blue Mountain Express U2. Next to him in the 65, that is the Rockstar Energy Drink Hilltop Nursery and Landscaping, number 65, Jordan Goldsberry. Jordan Goldsberry in the 65. An outsider-ish coming in out of Ankeny, Iowa. That is the CD Elevator Construction Higher View Enterprises Young Co Builders, number 44 of Chris Martin. Chris Martin in the 44. To the outside of him in the 68, that is the Lift Pro SCA UTEC Auto Repair RC Custom Designs, number 68 of Dave UTEC. Dave UTEC in the 68. And last but certainly not least in the 5R, that is the Beaver Dam, Wisconsin native, that is the Recheck Farms, Recheck Excavating, Dave Olson in Industrial Services, Pat's Auto Shine, Heps Home Inspection, 5R of Matt Recheck. Happy to have you guys tuning in on Flow Racing. Glad you guys are messaging the page of the Bumper to Bumper IRA Sprints page. While you're at it, make sure you give it a thumbs up for all the latest and greatest updates from the Bumper to Bumper IRA Sprint cars. Kim Tennyson watching from home. This is her favorite track. Miss ya. We wish you were here, but glad you're watching on Flow Racing. Every time we say .com, it is for you. Also happy to have Charles McMile watching on Flow Racing from O'Connell, Wisconsin, and Adrian Brisky from Gleason Reel in Mayville, Wisconsin. In our third and final hot lap session group, Jordan Goldsberry goes fast with a 17.462. Jordan Goldsberry in the 65 Rockstar Energy Drink, fastest in hot lap session number 3 here at the Dodge County Fairgrounds. Happy to have you guys all tuning in on Flow Racing. Keep messaging the pages. I love you guys watching on Flow. Wish you could be here filling the stands here, but everybody here in the stands, make sure you make room for your neighbors. We're trying to pack this house, and there is still a line. So you guys start making Thanksgiving dinner plans. Get close. Get comfortable. Invite them over for dinner. I don't care. Just get really close. It'll be great. We're all one big racing family here anyway. Osborne & Son Trucking qualifying will be next in our program here tonight. Osborne & Son Trucking specializes in dry and refrigerated freight. 20 tractors and 70 trailers haul cheese, spice, and liquor between Wisconsin and the East Coast. Based in Fond du Lac, Wisconsin, Osborne & Son Trucking is a family business since 1898. And once again, proud sponsor of qualifying here with the IRA Sprints. Roaring to life out of Sussex, Wisconsin. That is the Schlafer Auto Body and Sales, Health and Landscape and Supply, Dynamic Stampings, HMB Lawn and Landscaping, the Lone Wolf. 25 of Danny Schlafer. Danny Schlafer, a 1997 Rookie of the Year, 2004 360 and Plymouth champion, MSA champions all under the belt of the 25. 3 victories this year. Danny Schlafer, first time around is 17-1-4-6. 17-1-4-6. First over around for the 25 of the Lone Wolf, Danny Schlafer. Second time around is 17-2-0-7. 17-2-0-7 for the 25 of Danny Schlafer. Roaring to life on the 4B. A lot of work and dedication to that 4B team. Once again, let's see if he'll start up here. He's gotta. The 4B of Scott Beertzer out of West Bend, Wisconsin. Destroying Industries. Ray Pearl, LA Doxy, sign me up. 4B Scott Beertzer having some mechanical difficulties with that push truck. We'll see if we can get him refired up. Maybe get him another lap at the end of our qualifying. Problems for the 4B machine. We'll get those mechanical gremlins out so we can qualify just a little bit later, get a lap. Man, I love the sound of 410 motors on a half mile. Whew, can't get enough of it. Roaring to life in the 39, that is the Ryan Autos, Jake Blackhurst. Jake Blackhurst in the Ryan Auto Forestbrook Trucking, Optimal Electric, Coleman Mini Service, Hop Farms, 39, Jake Blackhurst. Jake Blackhurst in the 39. Jake Blackhurst first orbit around is 17.759. 17.759, the Hannah City Outlaw on lap number 1 here at the Dodge County Fairgrounds. Second over around a 17.494. 17.494, faster. Second orbit around for that 39 of Jake Blackhurst. Our 2021 Hafner Racing Products Sage Apple Rookie of the Year in the 9K is Kyle Schuett. Kyle Schuett in the 9K. All the way around, going into the turn about 130 miles an hour. The 9K is sponsored by the Health Alliance, Progressive Propane, Angler Machine and Tool, First Mid Insurance Group, Kim's Auto Body, R&B Power Coating, 9K of Kyle Schuett. The File Illinois Navy will have a lap of a 17.605. 17.605 for the 9K of Kyle Schuett. Kyle Schuett winning a feature just a little bit ago at the Plymouth Dirt Track. We will be returning there tomorrow so he can defend his territory, but this time around, the 9K will have a lap of a 17.575. 17.575, second orbit around faster, ranking him third at the moment. Coming to life out of Sheboygan, Wisconsin, the 87A of Austin Harmon. Austin Harmon piled by the Christine Hartman Plessville Realty Shuffle Bottom Tree Service, AF Incorporated, 87A. Getting the green flag. That last time around, we'll take a white flag. This time, the 87A will lay down a lap of a 17.665. 17.665 for the Plymouth, Wisconsin native. Won his first heat race last week at Wilmot Raceway. Knocking that first one off the charts. It's going to get a lot easier after that one. Let's see what he can do this second orbit around here at the Dodge County Fairgrounds. The 87A, second orbit around is a 17.578. 17.578, faster on his second lap. Roaring to life out of Sheboygan Falls, that is the 25T of Travis Ahrens. Travis Ahrens in the 25T. Ahrens powered by the Professional Palladium Incorporated, Service One Transportation, Lakeshore Family Funeral Homes, Don and Lynn Keel, Oosper Concrete 25T. Previous champion from Plymouth and the MSA Hobby into an AF Incorporated 410. First orbit around in the 25T is a 17.442. 17.442, second at the moment in that AF Incorporated 410 under the hood. Second time around the Dodge County Fairgrounds will get him a lap of a 17.829. 17.829. So his first lap of a 17.442 will stand. One behind me, 79 me. Growing to life, heading into turn number 2, that is the 79 of Blake Neebe. Blake Neebe in the 79. Sponsored by the Duffy Fleet Service, Princeton Chevrolet, Buick GMC, Eberly Crane, Super Shocks Express, 79 of Blake Neebe. Mongo.com is also watching the IRA sprints from the Dodge County Fairgrounds. They say, go Team 79! Blake Neebe laying down a lap of a 17.680. 17.680 for the Oswego, Illinois native. Second time around for the 79 will lay down a lap of a 17.344. 17.344. Growing to life out of Chippewa Falls, Wisconsin, the 29 of Hunter Custer, and that did not sound good.
At least one race or 2 races on a Saturday. It would help us out with our help. And it would also help
Hunter Custer slowing to a stop on our backstretch there. That is the Custer's Cones, DSG Investments, Brisky Construction, Always Transit, Rooney Farms, JRP Motorsports, Z-Man Builders 29. Not good. We'll have our safety team look at it, make sure everything's okay under the hood and okay with the ice cream man, Hunter Custer.
I think we're going to be okay in that.
We'll see if he can get those mechanical gremlins and see if we can push him out at the end of Osborne and Son Trucking qualifying.
One less we got to clean.
Looks like he will be pushed back into the pits to get those gremlins swatted out from under the hood. Was showing a little bit of smoke. Didn't know if that was some excess oil or if that was something majorly wrong. We will find out, see if the Hunter Custer ice cream man will return later. Yeah, I don't know if he's going to like this lap.
That one's a better experience.
Once again, glad people are watching on Flow Racing. Happy to have the Sandler family watching from Kiel. Chris Hartnell watching, going Team 79. And everybody else that has Team the Page, happy to have you watching on Flow Racing.
I do have one person that has donated a tree. They donated
Eagle, Wisconsin. That is the 24, Scott Conger. Scott Conger in the Design Mechanical Heating and Cooling, Hilltop Pub and Restaurant, Bob Terrell Signs, number 24. Holy man, that guy was flying at Wilmot Raceway. He will fly around the Dodge County Speedway, laying down a lap of a 19.347. 19.347 for the Eagle, Wisconsin native in the 24. Qualified 4th last week, and at Wilmot Raceway made his first ever dash appearance. What a pick-me-up for the Scott Conger Motorsports team. Scott Conger, second time around at 19.328. 19.328 for Scott Conger in the 24. Out of Wapaka, Wisconsin, roaring to life and headed down the backstretch. His first time in a 410 here at the Dodge County Fairgrounds. That is the 26 of Tyler Tischendorf. Tischendorf in the 26. 26 sponsored by the Professional Plating Incorporated, MPD Pallets, Green Bay Blizzard Football, Happy Camper Boat and RV Storage, Valley Truck Leasing Incorporated, number 26, TNT, Tyler Tischendorf. First orbit round is a 17.940. 17.940 for the Wapaka, Wisconsin native 26. Check him away for his qualifying session for TNT. Second orbit round is a 17.974. 17.974 for TNT, Tyler Tischendorf. Roaring to life out of Sheboygan, Wisconsin, and this is 73, the big wheel, Scotty Thiel. Scotty Thiel in the 73. Taking the green flag on his qualifying, that is a Gibbsville Cheese Walker game here. Professional Plating Incorporated, Scott Thiel Builders, Complete Water, KSI Supply, JRP Motorsports, number 73, big wheel, Scotty Thiel. Quick time last time we were here last season. First orbit around is a 16.964. 16.964, and if you're keeping track at home, that is quick time for the 73 of the big wheel. Second time around the Dodge County Fairgrounds, we'll get him a lap of a 17.369. 17.369 for the big wheel, but his first lap will stand fastest. A 16.964 is quick time at the moment for the 73 of Scotty Thiel. Roaring to life next out of New Berlin, Illinois. That is the 3N of Jake Newman. Jake Newman in the 3N. One of our Hefner Racing Products Big Apple Sage Fruit Rookie of the Year contenders. That is the Modern Paving and Scrap, S&J Trucking, Brand Professional Agriculture, FK Rod-Ends, Kelly Construction, 3N. Jake Newman heading out of turn 4 will get his first lap punched in at a 17.451. 17.451, fifth fastest at the moment here at the Dodge County Fairgrounds. I want to give a huge shout out to Taylor Norris watching on Flow Racing. Wish you were here. Miss ya. Second time around is 17.612. 17.612 for the New Berlin, Illinois native of Jake Newman.
We sold our little Craftsman mower.
Up next out of Mooresville, Illinois, roaring to life in the 35, that is Zach Hampton. Zach Hampton in the 35. Zach Hampton previously racing with us at Cornfest at Angel Park Speedway. Podium finish there. We'll see how he does at a half mile here with the bumper-to-bumper IRA sprints. Happy to have him, one of our out-of-staters, competing tonight. First time around is 17.462. 17.462 for the Indiana native of the 35 of Zach Hampton. Second time around. faster, a 17.285. 17.285 for Zach Hampton in the 35. Third fast overall at the moment.
It's kind of a white
Roaring to life in the Big Red Machine out of Salem, Wisconsin, Chris Spitz. Chris Spitz in the 4K. Powered by Don's Auto Machine Shop, Johnny's Boost Supplies, 4K Tech Services. Number 4K of Chris Spitz. Man, that red car just looks beautiful with the sun reflecting off it as the sun sets here at the Dodge County Fairgrounds. 4K, first time around, is an 18.351. 18.351 for the Salem, Wisconsin native, Chris Spitz.
You just put your name, general delivery, Beaver Dam, Wisconsin 586. It just goes to the post office.
Second time around the Dodge County Fairgrounds, we'll get Chris Spitz a lap of an 18.121. 18.121. Second orbit around faster for the Don's Machine Shop, number 4K.
Okay.
This is one of your hometown heroes, Beaver Dam. Give it up for the 2W of Scotty Neitzel. Scotty Neitzel in the 2W. On the Boosie SGI Automation Solutions, Northwest Cable Construction, Emergency Starting and Towing, R&H Racing Equipment, Fable Auto, number 2W. Neitzel's first orbit around the speedway is a 17.586. 17.586 for the Beaver Dam, Wisconsin native, Scotty Neitzel. A 17.425. 17.425, lots better for the Beaver Dam, Wisconsin native of the 2W. Fifth quick overall. Fifth quick overall at this point in time for the 2W of Scotty Neitzel. Roaring tonight next on the 97, Alan Gilbertson. Alan Gilbertson in the 97. The Minnesota native at a Sakura Auto Repair, Midwest Sign Tech, and King Family, number 97. Once again, hailing from Minnesota, coming to compete with us. Happy to have you here, Alan Gilbertson. First time around, we'll get him a timeout. An 18.350. 18.350 for the 97 of Alan Gilbertson. Gilbertson been traveling all over the country, running with the World of Outlaws, the All-Stars, and here with us. Second time around is an 18.383. 18.383 for the Minnesota native of Alan Gilbertson. Roaring to life on a Dousman, Wisconsin. That is fast. Jack Vanderboom. Jack Vanderboom in the U2. Vanderboom, powered by the Blue Mountain Express Moving and Storage Charisma Custom Competition Suspension Incorporated Advanced Engine Concepts U2. First time around for fast Jack Vanderboom, a 17.963. 17.963 for the Dousman, Wisconsin native. Fast Jack Vanderboom, only a couple times here with the 410, maybe even first time here with the 410. Second season in a 410, both dabbling around with a 410 and with a midget. Second time around is a 17.858. 17.858, faster second orbit around for fast Jack Vanderboom. Another one of your hometown heroes on a Beaver Dam, Wisconsin, the 5R of Matt Reedcheck. Matt Reedcheck in the 5R. Matt Recheck, sponsored by the Recheck Farms, Recheck Excavating, D. Olson Industrial Services, Pat's Auto Shine, Heps Home Inspection, First Waterworks, R&H Racing Enterprises, number 5R, Matt Recheck, roaring around Dodge County Fairgrounds with a lap of 18.401. 18.401 for the Beaver Dam, Wisconsin native. Second orbit around in 18.128. 18.128. Second orbit around faster for the 5R of Matt Recheck. Coming to life next out of Kewaskum, Wisconsin, the Lightning Leprechaun, the 23 of Russell Borland. Russell Borland in the 23. The 23, sponsored by Whiz Trucking, Salt Room of Kewaskum, Leisure Pools and Spots, TI Lube, number 23, Russell Borland. Lightning Leprechaun with numerous top 10s and top 5s this season. With Lumber IRA Sprints laying down a lap of a 17.510. 17.510 for the Kewaskum, Wisconsin native. For the fifth quarter sports bar, Travis Fout Trucking, K9 Quarter, SCA Incorporated, D&D Pub Pizza, Evans Polishing, number 23. Second time around for the Lightning Leprechaun, it has a lap of a 17.680. 17.680. Roaring to life next. Out of Ankeny, Iowa, that is Chris Martin. Chris Martin in the 44. Normally battling at Knoxville Raceway, however, decided to do this 3-day swing with us up here in Wisconsin. Happy to have the C&D Elevator Construction, Higher View Enterprises, and Young Co Builders, number 44, here in the house tonight with a bumper-to-bumper IRA Sprints. Martin lays down a lap. 17.667. 17.667 for the Ankeny, Iowa native of Chris Martin. Chris Martin laying down a lap of a 17.651. 17.651. 16th place in Knoxville Raceway points. 16th place in Knoxville Raceway points for that 44 car. He means business. Coming to life next in the RC Custom Design to number 68. That is Dave Utek. Dave Utek in the 68 out of Kenosha, Wisconsin. 68 sponsored by Lift Pro, SCA, Utech Auto Repair, RC Custom Design, McDevitt's Towing, Elite Tools, Jeff Cummins Family, Vans Roofing, number 68, Dave Utek. Utek laying down the lap this time around with a 17.498. 17.498, ninth fastest here at the Dodge County Fairgrounds momentarily with the bumper-to-bumper IRA Sprints. Time around is a 17.598. 17.598 for the Kenosha, Wisconsin native of Dave Utek. Roaring to life next is the Rockstar Energy Drink, Hilltop Nursery and Landscaping, King Race Products, number 68, Jordan Goldsberry. Jordan Goldsberry picking up a couple of wins this season with the bumper-to-bumper IRA Sprints. And man, if I had two rock stars today. Woo-wee! And Lemonade is back at their trailer along with the Fruit Punch and Silver Ice. Best flavors, hands down. This time around for Jordan Goldsberry is a 17.265. 17.265 for the Rockstar Energy Drink, Jordan Goldsberry. Goldsberry's second time around is 17.263. Third, quick overall, Yes, I got MRP. Yes, it is working now. You should download the app as well because that's what I'm using to tell them what their qualifying time is. Thank you, Cody. Rolling to life next, the king of the Sherm Nation, Jeremy Schultz. Jeremy Schultz in the 5J. A 2016 IRA and Wilmot champion sponsored by the Captain Jim's Yacht Sales, Valley Hydro Excavating, Zimmerman Farms, Lift Pro, Fishtails, Bait and Tackle. Number 5J, Jeremy Schultz, another one of your hometown heroes, roaring to life in the 5J. Schultz laying down a lap of a 17.627. 17.627 for the Beaver Dam, Wisconsin native. Once again, a 2016 bumper-to-bumper IRA champion and Wilmot champion, heading into turns 3 and 4 in the 5J. Second time round down to Fairgrounds for the king of the Sherm Nation is a 17.724. 17.724. Faster second time around for the king of the Sherm Nation. Let's try this one again. Coming to life, this time around out of West Bend, Wisconsin, Scott Beardser. Scott Beardser in the 4B. Scott Beardser with those mechanical gremlins. I think he's got them figured out in the 4B. That is Destroying Industries, Maypro, LA Docs. Sign me up. Number 4B, Scott Beardser. One time around the speedway is all he gets. So he's got to make this one count. Scott Beardser's time around is a 17.897. 17.897. 17th quick for the 4B of Scott Beardser. Attempt number 2 for the Ice Cream Man of Hunter Custer, also figuring out his mechanical gremlins. Glad we could get these two cars rocking and roaring again. Hunter Custer out of Chippewa Falls, Wisconsin, piloting the 29 of Custer Cones. One lap around the speedway as Todd the Booker. Here's the white flag. Oh, no. Man. I guess that's what everybody's saying. That is not good. Yikes. Well, totals again for the 29. Let's see if he can try to get that one fixed for heat race action just a little bit later in our program here at the Dodge County Fairgrounds. So with that, that ends Osborne and Son Trucking qualifying. Here are your top 5 qualifiers. 5th fastest tonight at the Dodge County Fairgrounds. That is the 79 of Blake Neatme. 4th fastest, the 35 of Zach Hampton. 3rd quick, the Rockstar Energy Drink number 65. 2nd fastest, the 25 of the Lone Wolf, Danny Schlafer. And taking home Osborne and Son Trucking qualifying fast time award. Give it up for the big wheel, Scotty Theo. Theo laying down a lap of a 16.964. 16.964 for the big wheel, Scotty Theo, fastest in Osborne and Son Trucking qualifying.
All right, thank you, Madeline. Good evening, everybody. On behalf of the IRA Outlaw, Midwest Sprint Car Association, we are delighted to be a part of the Harry Neitzel tribute again this year. We've had 4 past winners of this prestigious event. The first year it went to Kurt Davis. He'll be here tonight. Danny Schlafer was second. The second time around, it was Kevin Karnitz, now retired. Paul Pekorski, sort of retired. That was in 18. In 2019, Jim Malis, he's retired. Tony Wandra took up the second spot that night. And the last time we raced was Brandon McMullen taking the checkered flag. Fast Jack Vanderboom was second. This is our 16th program of the year. We've run 15 shows. We've had 14 races, 7 different winners. And winning the most was a 25T of Travis Ahrens. He'll be here tonight driving his 360 and also his 410. Brandon McMullen, not here tonight, but he has won our last 3 A-Mains. He'll probably be at Plymouth tomorrow night. but we've had 3 of the last 6 shows rained out. Point standings are pretty interesting. McMullen's in the 5th spot. Tim Hattie, the 21H car, is 4th. Lance Fosbender, the 7. He is in the 3rd spot. Ben Schmidt in 35. He is 2nd by just 6 points. And your point leader coming into tonight, the 25T, Mr. Excitement, Travis Aarons. That's coming into tonight. We're going to hot lap and qualify at the same time. That's how we do things. Our first group of cars, that is Hollywood Kurt Davis down in turn 1. The 51 car out of Franksville, that's Chris Larson. The 5, that is Kevin Seidler out of Kendall, Wisconsin. The 12P, one of our rookies this year from Mount Calvary, J.J. Pagel. He is the leading point getter of the rookies so far this year. Justin Miller, former champion over at Plymouth in the 15M. Caitlin Krebsbach from Plymouth in the 08. Caitlin won her heat race last week, her first career checkered flag. She's still pretty excited, and I don't blame her. The 47 car out of Fond du Lac is Blake Wandra. Ben Schmidt from Howard's Grove drives number 35. Will Garrett's the 21. Will from just up the road in Waupun. So again, they'll get their engines good and warm again, and then they'll qualify. Group qualifying, fastest 4 in each group will be the front 2 rows of their respective heat races. Fastest qualifier starts outside the second row with a 4-car invert. So it's a doubleheader weekend for the 360s. They'll be up at Plymouth at the County Fair tomorrow night. Obviously, for the bumper-to-bumper 410s, it's a triple-header weekend. Plymouth tomorrow night and the 141 Speedway up the other side of Manitowoc on Sunday night. So lots of sprint car racing for you folks. Get in the car and hit the road. A lot of good food over at the County Fair in Plymouth. We speak from experience. We tested that earlier today. It's Tim Hattie right in front of you here, the 21H car, 29th year driver out of Waupun, sponsored by Busky Trucking, Coal Oil and Propane, Dan's Village Bowl. 6K, Kurt Davis, 5-time series champion, sponsored by Culver's, Christine Hartman, Pleasantville Realty, Badger Seamless, RC Trailer Leasing, all sponsors on that yellow Culver's custard car number 6K. 35 right here in front of you. Former champion, former rookie of the year, Gibbsville Cheese, Gaydon Auto Body, Wincher Family Cattle, and we're going green. Ben Schmidt, your fastest qualifier out of that group. We'll give you the complete rundown here in just a moment. All right, cars coming out now for the second group out of Boltonville. The 69 car, Bill Taylor. From Sheboygan, the 25T, Travis Ahrens, your current point leader. The 7 from Burnett, just over that tree line over there, Lance Fosbender. And from Plymouth in car number 3, it's Justin Erickson. Out of Campbellsport, car number 11, Tony Wondra. From Plymouth, the 2C, actually Waldo, Chris Clayton. Chris Clayton out of Waldo. Car number 68T, the Muffin Man out of Franklin, Wisconsin, Tyler Davis. The 1 car out of New Berlin, another rookie, Tommy Colburn. And rounding it out for this group, car number 99 from Waupun, Tyler Brabant. All right, same deal for this group of cars. We'll get a couple laps under the green, white, and then checkered. Top 4 will invert the front 2 rows of their heat race. It's the cool cat, Tommy Colburn, in car number 1, moving down toward turn number 1. Tommy out of New Berlin, sponsored by Jack's Helmet Design. Car number 11, the Ford-powered hot rod, driven by Tony Wondra out of Campbellsport. CFR engines, Dance Village Bowl, bar time, all sponsors on that car, and we go green. Yellow flag waves over the raceway. We have a car up against the wall down here off turn 4. He just coasted to a stop. Did not actually hit the wall. Car number 3 out of Plymouth, Justin Erickson, won his first career feature earlier this season. Sponsored by KW Electric, Sunset Auto, Wincher Family Cattle, Sunset Auto, Gaydon Auto Body, RC Custom Design. Car number 3, nice looking race car between turns 1 and 2. Travis Ahrens in the 25T over in turn number 3. Doing double duty tonight, sponsored by Professional Plating, Lakeshore Family Funeral Homes, Service One Transportation, Don and Lynn Keel, Lewisburg Concrete, all sponsors on the 25T. Here comes the Geezer Fosbender. Lance here tonight to have fun racing and also honor his uncle, Harry Neitzel. So we're ready to go green again. Travis Aarons was the fastest car in that group. So he'll start outside the second row in heat race number 2. Looks like Fosbender was second. Tyler Brabant had the third quickest in that group. Travis Aarons had the quickest time there, a 19.693. Lance Fosbender, second quick, 19.994. Tyler Brabant third, Tyler Davis fourth. Chris Clayton was fifth, Tommy Colburn sixth, Bill Taylor seventh, and Justin Erickson was eighth. Okay, now we're going to hot lap the modified cars. 86R Tom Robbins from Ripon, the 290. That's Doyle Bazell from Kleiman, the 9K. That is Mark Kelm from Fremont. 5G, Tim Robbins from Rosendale. 05, that's Dan Miller from Fox Lake. The 33, Dan Radel from Beaver Dam. 15, Don Scheffler out of Milwaukee. We'll have two groups of modifieds to race for you tonight, fans. .32 car, that's Skylar Woods from Beaver Dam, 29S. That was Tim Shepard, also from Beaver Dam. The fastest car out of that group was the 33X, Dan Radel. Dan out of Beaver Dam, one of the top point drivers over at the Beaver Dam Raceway. Real nice article on him in the Full Throttle magazine recently. If you get a chance to pick one up, read it. A real nice article about Dan. So we'll have another group of modifieds rolling out onto the raceway. Awesome looking crowd here tonight once again. Good to see that. Next group of cars coming on the track will be the 5G, Tim Robin out of Rosendale. Car number 8, Cameron Rank from Donovan, Missouri. 11S, Jeff Schmuel from Fall River. 21X will be Ken Stair. 73W from Anigo, Scott Williams. The 290, Doyle Bazell. Doyle out of Kleiman, Wisconsin. 21F, Nick Ferrari from nearby Reeseville. 20S was Brandon Schmidt from Beaver Dam. So that'll be the hot laps for the modified cars. So we've completed all of our qualifying for both groups of sprint cars. And in just a little bit, we'll have our opening ceremony and we'll be ready to go racing. So again, the sprint cars you see here tonight, both the 410s and the 360s, will be traveling over to Plymouth for the Sheboygan County Fair Show. Tomorrow night, action should start about 5 o'clock, so be there early. Grab a cream puff and settle down for some great racing. And then Sunday night, the bumper-to-bumper IRA series will move up to the 141 Speedway. Not a whole lot of nights of racing left, so take advantage. Get out there every time you can. Akrite Auto is a proud sponsor of the MSA Sprint Cars, trusted business staff by highly trained professionals that has been serving locally since 1940. Akrite Auto Wrecking is here for all of your auto part needs. Any parts they have in stock are available the day you visit. If you need something they don't have, they offer next day delivery. Akrite Auto, 800-400-4201. 800-400-4201. 4201. Kind of screwed that one up. We'll try it again. 800-400-4201. There you go. Call Akrite Auto and talk to Spider and tell him what you need, and he'll get it for you right away. Last year's MSA champion was Travis Ahrens. He's here tonight and has a slight 6-point lead over Ben Schmidt. And those two have a pretty sizable lead over the next two. Quickest qualifiers in group number 1 for the 360s. I have the complete rundown now. Ben Schmidt was the quickest car. He will start outside row 2. Kirk Davis was second quick. He will start inside the second row. Third quick was Tim Hattie. He's on the front row outside. And your fourth quick was Will Garretts. Will have the pole in heat race number 1. And in heat race number 2, Travis Ahrens was quick. He'll start second row. Lance Fosbender next to him. And in the front row, Tyler Brabant was third quick. He'll be outside the front row. Tyler Davis will start on the pole. All right, our next event will be the IRA 410 heat races. That'll be followed by the IRA Auto 360 heat races. And then the modified heat races. And we'll have the 410 dash draw. So pretty soon we'll get it all rolling for you. And again, thanks for coming out tonight as we remember our good friend Harry Neitzel. What a wonderful event. Good to see all those shirts. Harry'd be really proud of all of you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to get this evening started on this beautiful Friday night here at Dodge County. And as I always start, I would like to know if I have any active military, reservists, or veterans in this crowd. Can you please stand at this time to be recognized? Active military, reservists, or veterans, please stand at this time to be recognized. Let me say God bless each and every one of you, and thank you for everything that you've done and do so that we may do what we do. And again, for your service, I thank you. And now I ask everybody else at this time, if you are able to please rise. Gentlemen, without question, remove your hats or other headgear out of respect. And please join me as we honor the greatest nation on the face of the earth, the singing of our national anthem. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave? And now, ladies and gentlemen, of everybody here with the IRA, the MSA, the Dirt Modifieds, and everybody here from the Neitzel family on our Neitzel Memorial Night, Dodge County, are you ready to go racing? That is good to hear. We are outdoors. I know it's back to school week in a lot of communities, but this is no time to calm down, no time to play nice, and no time to be quiet. We are outside and can do whatever we want. Well, pretty much whatever we want, but you know what I mean. Let's keep it in a good legal sense of being able to get away with what we want on a Friday night here at Dodge County at our Neitzel Memorial, because it's time for the Interstate Racing Association qualifiers, and we have got 3 of them on the card here tonight for the Interstate Racing Association. 3 heat races for our qualifiers here for the IRA on behalf of our good First heat sponsor, our good friends at Cool Trikes. Cool Trikes, the manufacturer of independent suspension trike conversion kits that transform your two-wheeled Harley-Davidson into a three-wheeled monster. Cool Trikes has independent suspension trike conversion kits for all Harley-Davidson motorcycles, including the Tri-Glide and the Freewheeler, and everything, that's right, everything available factory direct with worldwide shipping. You can check out Cool Trikes products online at harleytrikes.com. So from Knoxville, Iowa, Fred and Jerry out here tonight. Well, welcome from God's country of Iowa. Fred and Jerry, great to have you here at our Neitzel Memorial at the incomparable Dodge County Fairgrounds, the Horsepower Half Mile. And now we're going to give you the lineup for Cool Trikes Heat Race number 1. 8 laps, the scheduled distance here around the Horsepower Half Mile. And here's where the stars of Heat Race number 1 will line up. Starting from the pole, car number 68 out of Kenosha, Wisconsin. That's a Lift Pro Lifts, SCA, UTEC Auto Repair, RC Custom Designs, McDevitt Towing, Elite Tools, Jeff Cummins Family Vans Roofing, Abbey & Sons Automotive number 68, Dave UTEC. To the outside of row number 1 in car number 25T, the current MSA points leader coming into tonight's activities out of Sheboygan Falls, the Professional Plating, Service One Transportation, Lakeshore Family Funeral Homes, Don and Lynn Keel, Oostburg Concrete number 25T, Travis Ahrens. On the inside of row number 2, joining us tonight out of Mooresville, Indiana, the Hoosier State Hot Rod in car number 35, Zach Hampton. To the outside of row number 2, car number 73, coming in tonight with 2 feature event wins on the 2022 IRA season out of Sheboygan, Wisconsin. He is in the Gibbsville Cheese, Walker's Game Ear Protection, Professional Plating, Scott Thiel Builders, Complete Water, KSI Supply, GRP Motorsports, number 73, the Big Wheel, Scotty Thiel. Inside row number 3 out of Plymouth, Wisconsin, are the Christine Hartman Pleasant View Realty, Shuffle Bottom Tree Service, AF Incorporated, Pallet Works, Bennett Transport, SCA Incorporated, RC Custom Designs, number 87A, Dinner Track Heart Attack, Austin Hartman. To the outside of row number 3 from the 6th spot, out of Dousman, Wisconsin, that's the Charisma Customs, Blue Mountain Express Moving and Storage, Advanced Engine Concepts, Competition Suspension Incorporated, Box 3 Media number U2 of Fast, Jack Vanderboom. And on the inside of row number 4 out of Salem, Wisconsin, in the Don's Auto and Machine Shop, Dohedy's Pool Supply, 4K Tech Services, number 4K, the Big Red Machine, Chris Spitz. And to the outside of our 4th row from the 8th spot out of Eagle, Wisconsin, the Design Mechanical Heating and Cooling, Bob Trado Signs, Hilltop Pub and Restaurant at Lake Michigan, number 24, the Silver Fox, Scott Conger. Those are the 8 cars and 8 stars of a lineup for 8 laps here at the Horsepower Half Mile in our Cool Trikes Heat Race number 1. So 8 laps of scheduled distance in Cool Trikes Heat Race number 1. We have got 8 cars and stars fired up. The pilot light's getting warm, and we'll be ready to turn them loose in a few warm-up laps, and then we will go green on our first of 3 qualifiers for the Interstate Racing Association bumper-to-bumper auto parts and service center sprint cars here tonight. Points as are follows. Danny Schlafer coming into tonight with an 11-point lead over our top contender for Rookie of the Year, Jake Newman. Jake Blackhurst coming into the night 3rd in points. Jordan Goldsberry 4th. And the 2W of Scotty Neitzel 5th in points coming into tonight's activities here at the Dodge County Fairgrounds. Most recent winner here was in 2020. If you don't count Mother Nature's 3-race win streak of 2021. Bill Baylog, the winner back here 2 years ago at your Dodge County Fairgrounds. Proud sponsors of the IRA include our good friends at TW Metals, proud to be involved in supporting the material needs of speed and performance-based vehicles. From push rods, chassis, framework, and support structures, TW Metals provides you with the most material you need when you need it. Whether you're a weekend wrench or a top-flight race team, look to TW Metals for best in-class materials to build and repair your vehicles. our good friends at Onan and Cummins. Onan and Cummins, a winning combination for over 100 years. Onan now offering a new lineup of competitively priced, quiet, portable generators along with their residential and RV products, all with an A-plus nationwide service network. Find your nearest Onan or Cummins dealers and sales and service location by searching on the internet at rv.cummins.com. Old Glory looks beautiful flying over the infield here at the Horsepower Half Mile Dodge County. It's a shame we don't get out here more often, but of course Mother Nature took away all our fun last year, but not tonight. Tonight we have got clear skies, beautiful racing, and a pit full of race cars as we have given the one to go sign on Cool Trikes Heat Race number 1. We'll be ready to rock and roar as they come out of turn number 4 the next time by. Dave Utek, Travis Aarons, row number 1. Zach Hampton and Scotty Thiel, row number 2. Austin Hartman, Jack Vanderboom, row number 3. Chris Spitz and Scott Conger, row number 4. Scotty Thiel, a 2-time feature event winner on the season earlier in the year. Setting the fast time here tonight with Danny Schlafer and 73 atop of the heap in our Osborne & Son Trucking qualifying. Coming out of turn number 4, we are green. Current MSA 360 points leader Travis Aarons on point, showing the fast way around. Dave Utek at second, the big wheel Scotty Thiel in third as we complete lap number 1. Aarons leading the way. Travis Aarons in that clean air out front, clear skies, and nothing but a clear road ahead for the 25T. And now it's the big wheel Scotty Thiel in the Gibbsville G73, moving up to second. Dave Utek to third. Zach Hampton is fourth, followed by the 87A of Austin Hartman running in fifth. Heading down the backstretch, it continued to be Travis Aarons and the big wheel Scotty Thiel trying to reel him in. 4 laps in with 4 to go. So far it has been Travis Aarons and that professional blading 25 team leading the way. Four in, 4 to go for Travis Aarons, and the big wheel has not let him get away. Scotty Thiel starting to close within striking distance as the laps wind down. 5 laps in, 3 to go. And the big wheel putting it to the side. Aarons hanging on up top, and the big wheel Scotty Thiel takes over the top spot. Scotty Thiel in the Gibbsville Cheese number 73 moves into the lead. Aarons back to second. Dave Utek in third. Hampton in fourth. Fast Jack Vanderboom rounding out your top 5. Heading out of turn number 3 and 4 with a checker flag view in the front. There is your winner, Scotty Thiel. Travis Aarons will come home in second. Third spot goes to the 68 of Dave Utek. Zach Hampton in fourth, and Fast Jack Vanderboom rounds out your top 5 across the line. So bringing home a win for Team Gibbsville Cheese, Walker's Game Beer, Professional Plating, Scott Thiel Builders, Complete Water, KSI Supply, and GRP Motorsports. Give it up Dodge County for the big wheel, Scotty Thiel. Heck of a show up front for Travis Aarons, your current MSA points leader coming into this weekend's activities. Aarons had that lead for about the first 4.5 to 5, and then Scotty Thiel finding the grip and rip up top, put down that right rear rubber road in the 73, goes on to victory lane in Cool Trikes Heat Race number 1. All-Star Performance Heat Race number 2 lining up next for 8 laps. All-Star Performance, they don't just make items for race teams. Well, you'll find All-Star items most every car in every division. Well, they also make items for your home, garage, and other performance applications. As the ad states, for the shop, track, or trailer, letting you know that they have lots of parts for all performance enthusiasts. Check out allstarperformance.com. You may be surprised at everything you'll find. Our good friends at All-Star Performance, proud sponsors of Heat Race number 2. Starting from the pole of All-Star Performance Heat Race number 2, car number 23 out of Kewaskum, Wisconsin. As the Weiss Trucking, Salt River Kewaskum, Leisure Pools and Spas, Tyler Boyles, Fifth Quarter Sports Bar, Travis Voigt Trucking, K9 Corner, checks for a cause number 23 of the Lightning Leprechaun, Russell Borland. To the outside of row number 1, top contender for your Sage Fruit Big Apple Rookie of the Year at 2022, the New Berlin, Illinois native. He is in the Modern Paving at Scrap, S&J Gray Trucking, Brett Professional Agriculture, FK Rod Ends, Kelly Construction, Shepherd Trucking, Premier Powder Coating number 3, and Jake Newman. Inside row number 2, car number 79, the Duffy Fleet Service, Emily Crane, Super Shocks Express, Hartnell Motorsports, SRM Painting and Staining, LakeHomeRetreats.com, Colby Ag Tech, JCD Creative Advertising, Hartnell Custom Designs, Road Track and Trail, Klein Design, Mungo.com, Twisted Cuisine number 79, Blake Nemi. To the outside of row number 2, your points leader coming into tonight with well over 200 career wins in a sprint car. The Schlafer Auto Body at Sales, Hallman Landscape and Supply, Dynamic Stampings, HMB Lawn and Landscaping, Main Street Blooms and Boutique, the Salt Room of Lake Country, Professional Plating, Hop Farms, number 25, the Lone Wolf, Danny Schlafer. Inside row number 3, the 2016 IRA and Wilmot Raceway champion in the Captain Jim Jotzelli's Valley Hydro Excavating, Zimmerman Farms, Lift Pro Lifts, Fishtails Bait and Tackle driver out of Beaver Dam, the 5J, the king of the Sherm Nation, Jeremy Schultz. To the outside of our third row in the 4B out of West Bend, Wisconsin. That's the Sterling Industries, Ray Pro, LA Doxy, Sign Me Up Graphics, Fat Fro, AAA Travel, Jimmer's Joy, Boss Realty, Thones Utility Construction, number 4B, the West Bend War Machine, Scott Beertzer. On the inside of row number 4 out of Beaver Dam, Wisconsin, the Recheck Farms, Recheck Excavating, T. Olson Industrial Services, Pat's Auto Shine, Heps Home Inspections, number 5R, Matt Recheck. And slated to start on the outside of row number 4 and car number 29 out of Chippewa Falls, Wisconsin. The Ice Cream Man, Hunter Custer, experiencing problems before, will not make the call. Hunter Custer not able to make the call. Tough break for our fine young man out of Chippewa Falls, Wisconsin. Coming out of turn number 4, 8 laps of distance in All-Star Performance Heat Race number 2. '22 top rookie contender Jake Newman out front. Here comes Danny Schlafer and Russell Borland battling for second. 2 laps in, half a dozen to go for Jake Newman. Borland hanging on to second. Danny Schlafer at third. Blake Neby at fourth. Scott Beertzer up to fifth. And Jeremy Schultz hot on the heels of the West Bend War Machine. Schlafer to the inside, Borland up high, and the Lone Wolf makes the pass for second in turn 3, taking over the second spot while Jake Newman continued to lead the way. 3 laps complete, 5 laps to go for Jake Newman of the S&J Great Trucking number 3N. Halfway home as Newman crosses the stripe that time. 4 laps in, 4 to go. Newman comes into the points, coming in tonight's second in IRA points in that 3N, and our points leader, Danny Schleifer, currently running at second. Only an 11-point margin between Jake Newman and Danny Schleifer atop our points race here in the IRA. One and a half revolutions remain around the horsepower half mile for Jake Newman with a sizable lead over Danny Schleifer. The white flag flies for Jake Newman. Making an argument for that points lead. Coming out of turn number 4, the winner of All-Star Performance Heat 2, Jake Newman brings home the win. Danny Schleifer will come home in second, followed by Russell Boylan in third. Fourth place belongs to Blake Nemi, and Jeremy Schultz rounds out your top 5. Coming into tonight, just 11 points behind Danny Schleifer. Pilot of the Modern Paving and Scrap, S&J Great Trucking, Brandt Professional Agriculture, FK Rod Ends, Kelly Construction number 3N, and winner of All-Star Performance Heat Race number 2, Jake Newman. Track crew out there quick, fast, and in a hurry, and something going south on the 25 car coming out of turn number 4. Getting up close and personal with the concrete and the fence is Danny Schleifer in the 25. Rubber side down, still able to roll under its own power on the back of one of our track vehicles. Take that car back to the trailer. Hopefully Danny and the car are okay after that mishap. After our checkered flag had fallen at All-Star Performance Heat Race number 2. I believe the initial report is one of the tires went down on the 25, and that's what brought him to the stop and contact with the wall and the fence coming out of turn number 4. So hopefully not too much wrong. The 25 car will be back out here a little bit later for our Harry Neitzel Memorial. Valco Wheels, building the best race wheels on the market is their singular focus. The aluminum race wheel, manufactured and tested to exceed the highest standards of quality, durability, and precision. Grassroots or professional, dirt track, or paved oval, Valco Wheels has you covered. Valco Wheels made by racers for racers. And our friends at Autometer. Designed for the absolute harshest environments, the Autometer Extreme Environment Series gauges providing the very best in waterproof sealing. Extreme Environment gauges offering a sealed front and rear to form protection against the elements in exposed cockpits with ultra lightweight construction. Gauges include options of fuel, water, and oil pressure, and of course water and oil temperature. Upgrade to the Extreme Environment gauges today to extract the most performance safely out of your vehicle and avoid expensive failures. So it's going to be time for the Valco Wheels Autometer Heat Race number 3. And starting from the pole out of Philo, Illinois, your 2021 Sage Fruit Big Apple Rookie of the Year in the Progressive Propane Angler Machine and Tool First Mid Insurance Group, Kim's Auto Body R&B Powder Coating number 9K, Kyle Schuett. On the outside of row number 1, your 2-time defending IRA champ out of Hannah City, Illinois. In the right auto, Forestport Trucking, Optimum Electric, Coleman Media Services, Hop Farms number 39, the Hannah City Outlaw, Jake Blackhurst. One of the founders of the feast for tonight's event, starting on the inside of row number 2 at Beaver Dam, Wisconsin, the Bussy SJI Automation Solutions, Northwest Cable Construction, Emergency Starting and Towing, R&H Racing Equipment, Faultby Auto, Brenda Lee Realty, Competition Specialist, Maxim sponsor number 2W, the Iron Man, Scotty Neitzel. On the outside of row number 2, car number 65, out of Springfield, Illinois, the Rockstar Energy Drink, Hilltop Nursery and Landscaping, King Race Products, Modern Paving and Scrap, Sultana Race Products, Jordan Goldsberry. On the inside of row number 3 out of Acme, Iowa, in the C&D Elevator Construction, Higher View Entertainment, Young Co-Brothers, number 44, Chris Martin. On the outside of row number 3 out of Waupaca, Wisconsin, the Green Bay Blizzard Football, MPD Pallets, Professional Plating, Happy Camper Boat and RV Storage, Valley Truck Leasing Incorporated, Gulf Brothers Steel Roofing, Johnson's Auto Body, Trailside Bar and Grill, number 26, TNT Tyler Tischendorf. Starting from the shotgun spot, joining us from Casson, Minnesota, is car number 97, Alan Gilbertson. Final of 3 qualifiers, 8 laps of scheduled distance for the horsepower half mile. IRA Neitzel tribute here tonight, and we are ready to fire them up. 8 laps of distance. Front row of Kyle Schuett and Jake Blackhurst. Row number 2, Scotty Neitzel with Jordan Goldsberry. Row number 3, Chris Martin and Tyler Tischendorf. Row number 4, all by himself, Alan Gilbertson. 7 cars, 7 stars. Coming out of 3 and 4, full bore hardcore. Here we go. Oh, the on-track officials do get a look at those starts, and there is something about that they did not like. So we bring them back out and regroup them. We are lights off in the corners. We'll try that one for a second time. Valco Wheels Autometer Heat Race number 3 for the IRA bumper-to-bumper sprint cars here tonight at your Neitzel Memorial. Schuett and Blackhurst setting the pace, starting the race out of 3 and 4 here at the horsepower half mile. Todd Booker looking them over up there in the crow's nest, and we are green. Great battle up front right now between Kyle Schuett and Jake Blackhurst. Blackhurst able to wrestle the lead away, and the IRA Outlaw will lead us through lap number 1. Blackhurst on point. Kyle Schuett running at second. Scotty Neitzel up to third, and that 2W. Blackhurst building a sizable lead, and here comes Scotty Neitzel. Neitzel out of Beaver Dam, Wisconsin, stuck in the back porch of the 9K of Kyle Schuett. Maybe a battle for third here before long. 3 laps in, 5 laps remain. Blackhurst, your defending IRA champ, coming into tonight, coming out of turns number 3 and 4 in the lead. Trying to take that top spot almost up to a full straightaway. 5 laps in, 3 to go for the Hannah City Outlaw. Kyle Schuett still in second. Scotty Neitzel in third. Jordan Goldsberry running in fourth. And Chris Martin rounding out your top 5. This time when he passes a stripe, it'll be white flag time for Jake Blackhurst. 1 lap to go for the Ryan Auto Hot Farms number 39. Once he took that lead, he never looked back. The winner of heat race number 3, the Hannah City Outlaw, Jake Blackhurst, comes home your winner. Second place belongs to Kyle Schuett. Third place to Scotty Neitzel. Jordan Goldsberry coming home in 4th, and Chris Martin rounds out your top 5. So the Ryan Auto, Forest Brook Trucking, Optimum Electric, Coleman Mini Services, Hop Farms number 39. Winner of Valco Wheels Automator Heat Race number 3. Come on, Dodge County. How about it for the Hannah City Outlaw, Jake Blackhurst. And now the MSC 360s are coming out, and I turn the airwaves over to the Groucho of my marks, the Steve to my 80, the potatoes to my gravy, the voice of the MSA 360 sprints, young man George Bowman.
Hi, Ray. Thank you as always. It's always a pleasure to be up here with Ray. Akrite Auto is the proud sponsor of the MSA Sprint Cars. If you're looking to complete an auto repair on your own, you need to find a source for parts that you can rely on. Trust Akrite Auto Wrecking. They offer you the best parts available for your repair and a 90-day standard warranty. You can provide your estimates immediately in most cases. Any parts that are already they have in stock, you can get them that same day. If you need parts they don't currently carry, they'll be happy to order them for next day delivery. Competitive prices are available on all parts that they sell. Akrite Auto, 800-400-4201. Ray. Almost lost my lineup to the wind. Thanks to Ray for catching it. All right, here we go. We have 2 heat races tonight. Passing points will be the deal. Then the coin flip will determine the lineup for the A main a little later. All right, here we go, pushing them off. Your pole car out of Waupun, car number 21. In the A, Galluin and Sons Excavating, Perfect Man Reminders, AmRamps, Nampa, MMEC. Car number 21, Will Garrett. Outside row number 1, also from Waupun. In the Muskie Trucking, Coal, Oil, and Propane, Dan's Village Bowl. Steve Lemler Painting, car number 21H, that's Tim Hattie. Row number 2 on the inside, a 5-time series champion. Sponsored by Culver's, Christine Hartman, Pleasantville Realty. Badger Seamless, RC Trailer Leasing, Oak Creek Automotive, Boogie High Performance Engines. The 6K Hollywood, Kurt Davis. Outside the second row. From Howard's Grove, the 2014 champion. Sponsored by Gibbsville Cheese, Gaydon Auto Body, Wincher Family Cattle, number 35, Ben Schmidt. Inside the third row, from Cascade, car number 08, the Krebsbach construction car, Caitlin Krebsbach. Next to Caitlin on the outside from Fond du Lac, car number 47, sponsored by Accent by Robin. Smith Automotive, KW Drywall, the 47 of Blake Wondra. Fourth row on the inside from Plymouth, car number 15M, the Collins State Bank Mayor Automotive car, Justin Miller. Next to Justin from Franksville, car number 51, Chris Larson. In the fifth row from Kendall, the 5, Kevin Seidler. And next to him, a rookie out of Mount Calvary, J.J. Pagel. Will Garrett's from the front row, your leader. Tim Hattie creeping up on the outside in the 21H. Couple drivers from Waupun battling it out here in our first 360 heat race. Hattie will take the lead on the front stretch. Hattie pulling away a little bit now as we go down the backstretch. Kurt Davis in the third spot. Ben Schmidt in fourth. And we will go yellow. J.J. Pagel, the rookie out of Mount Calvary, gets turned around between 1 and 2. Well, a couple drivers have never raced on this big track before. He would be one of them. I doubt very much that Caitlin Krebsbach in the 08 has ever driven on a track this big either, but she won her heat race down at Wilmot last week, and that was her first checkered flag, and that was a pretty exciting event. She's fast. There'll be more to come. So Tim Hattie out of Waupun grabbing the lead here is in his 29th year racing. Tim currently fourth in the MSA point standings. 115 wins in his long career driving these 360 sprint cars. His father, Glenn, who was a mechanic on many, many race cars over the years, a lot of the all-wing modifieds that raced in the area. Still with us every night out in the pits. So Tim looks very fast here. Will Garrett's right behind him. Then it's Kurt Davis in the 6K. Ben Schmidt, the Gladiator, in the 4th spot. Blake Wondra, the white 47, would be 5th. Justin Miller right behind him. He's in the black car. Caitlin Krebsbach, the 08. Chris Larson in the 51. Kevin Seidler, and then rounding it out will be J.J. Pagel back under power. And next time around, we'll look for the green flag once again. 2 heats of the MSA sprint cars, and then we'll bring out the modifieds. And somewhere in between all this, we'll have the dash draw for the 410s. One lap complete, 7 to go. Leader single file, then double rows the way back. All right, we'll pick it up now as we move our way over to turn number 4. Hammer down, and we're back under the green. Now Kurt Davis in the 6K car moving to the outside, trying to make a run on Will Garrett's. He'll drag race off turn 2. It'll be Garrett still in the 2nd spot. Keep an eye on that 35 of Ben Schmidt. He's currently 4th, right behind Kurt Davis. Well, Hattie pulling away a little bit. So is Hattie. Garrett, Ben Schmidt trying to get underneath Kurt Davis and pick up the 3rd spot coming off turn 4. Not this time. Well, Kurt Davis held on to the 3rd spot that lap. We'll see what happens here. Now Ben Schmidt with a good run off turn 2, moving up into 3rd. Now Schmidt 3rd, that bumps Davis back to 4th. Oh, Kurt Davis way up high and near the wall down in turn 4. Good save by the veteran. Well, we've strung them out now, as is typical here at Dodge County, and we go yellow. J.J. Pagel again turned around, this time between 3 and 4. Oh, the rookies need a lot of seat time, and the only way you get that is to climb in the car and go. Second unassisted spin for JJ, so that means he's out. So he'll go back to the pits and try it again later on in the A main. All cars will go to the A main tonight with a 19 car count. Tim Haney's up to his typical ways here at Dodge County, always very fast here, and he's showing that again in this heat race. Ben Schmidt now has moved up into 3rd in that 35 hot rod. And Will Garrett's again in the second spot. Will's been running really strong here of late. Some top 5 finishes and features. These cars will all be at Plymouth tomorrow night. We'll probably end up with a field of about 30. Oh, Tim Hattie will set the pace. He'll pick it up here real soon. Here we go. Oh, a little smoke coming out of the 21 of Garrett. Oh, he gets hit from behind. Hang on, everybody. Well, yellow flag waves over the raceway. You saw what happened over in turn 2. Obviously, the 21 car of Will Garrett's lost power. We saw a little smoke down here at the end of the straightaway. He lost power and then got tagged from behind. And that might be a serious problem for that car. I'm only guessing, but we'll see. This has not been a real friendly track to Will Garrett's. You might recall a few years ago, the great big pileup in turn 3, which saw Al Schlafer take a wild flip, and Will Garrett's got caught up in that one. A tire from another car, I believe it was a tire, came into the cockpit and actually broke his arm above the elbow. But he's back, and
Justin a part of that caution. He was trying to get through, never stopped. Otherwise, your lineup is good drivers. Thank you.
so nobody else really involved. He did get tagged, but the other car did not stop, so they'll get their spot back. All right, lineup is set.
Yeah, because so this one here was them going through the line.
So Tim Hattie once again will set the pace as he's been doing on these restarts. Here we go. So now it'll be Ben Schmidt in the 35, Kurt Davis in the 6K. And coming out ahead down the backstretch will be Ben Schmidt. Now Schmidt going after your leader, Tim Hattie. Schmidt hard into turn 3 using the bottom side of the racetrack. Now he slides up a bit coming off turn 4. And again, Schmidt running the bottom side of the racetrack through turns 1 and 2. And he'll close in again on Hattie in turn 3. Making a run over to turn 4, but it'll be too strong. Tim Hattie, your leader. White flag coming out for your leader, Tim Hattie. Tim Hattie coming off turn 4. He will look at a checkered flag. So checkered flag goes out to Tim Hattie, sponsored by Busky Trucking, Coal Oil and Propane, Dan's Village Bowl, Hurley's Auto Group, Sherman-Williams of Mequon, and Steve Lemler Painting, all sponsors on the 21H. Doug or Dale, report to the fair office, please. Doug or Dale, report to the fair office. Thank you. All right, our second heat race rolling out onto the track. Your lineup will have Tyler Davis in the 68T starting on the pole. In the Badger Seamless, Stone Mountain Access Systems, Christine Harton, Pleasantville Realty, car number 68T, Tyler Davis from Franklin. On the outside of the front row, he's from Waupun. In the Axle Racing, Joey and Stacy Roan, A. Gluen and Sons Excavating, A&E Home Maintenance, car number 99, Tyler Brabant. Second row on the inside, former series champion, sponsored by Meyer Construction, Doug Skipperin, RC Custom Design, The Hill, R&H Racing, car number 7, the Geezer, Lance Fosbender. And outside, row number 2 from Sheboygan, your current point leader and defending series champion, sponsored by Professional Plating, Lakeshore Family Funeral Homes, Service One Transportation, Don and Lynn Keel, the 25T, Travis Ahrens. Row number 3 on the inside, Ottawaldo. In the Greg's Tap City Club, Cornwell Tools, Paul Lipping, Van Wyck Incorporated. Car number 2C, Chris Clayton. Outside the third row, he is from New Berlin. In the Jack's Helmet Design, car number 1, the Cool Cat, Tommy Colburn. Row number 4 on the inside, he's out of Boltonville, sponsored by Adel Auto Center, Delapa Construction, KSI Supply, Harbor Hills Recreation, car number 69, Bill Taylor. Billy out of Boltonville. Outside the fourth row, from Plymouth in the KW Electric, Sunset Auto, Wincher Family Cattle, Gaydon Auto Body, car number 3, Justin Erickson. In the fifth row, from Campbellsport, in the CFR Engines, Dan's Village Bowl, Bar Time, Mark's Tree Service, Wasp Boring and Cable, among others. The car number 11, Tony Wandra. Tony now in his 30th year of wheeling one of these hot rods. Started out again like many drivers in the wing modified division. And he's been doing this sprint car deal quite a while now, with a lot of success. 66 checkered flags for Tony. 7 of them were features. So we got Tyler Davis on the pole. Dad ran in the previous race. Tyler Brabant hasn't been in a car in a month, mainly due to rainouts. He starts outside row number 1. All right, we're coming over to turn 4. Nice start, and here we go. Side by side in turn 1, looks like Brabant getting a little bit of a jump off too, but right back comes Tyler Davis. Davis on the inside, Brabant on the outside as we work our way over to turn 4. Now, Travis Ahrens in the 25T slides up into the second spot. He's ahead of Tyler Davis. Now he'll try to run down Tyler Brabant. Completing lap number 2. It'll be Brabant, your leader. Ahrens in the second spot. Davis third. Fosbender in fourth. Tommy Colburn in the 5th spot. Chris Clayton in 6th. Still, it's Brabant setting the pace. We'll see if our defending champion and current point leader, Travis Ahrens, can catch him. Brabant so far running a very flawless race. He'll need to do that if he's going to continue to stay ahead of Ahrens. Ahrens right there, drops to the bottom of the racetrack, coming around turn 3 and 4. Not enough though. Car way up near the wall in turn 3. Good save. That was Fosbender. Nothing's changed up front. It's Brabant leading. Ahrens now by 4 or 5 car lengths. Tyler Davis a distant third ahead of Lance Fosbender. We're halfway now. 4 down, 4 laps to go. will be 5 laps now complete. Still Tyler Brabant, your leader. Travis Aaron in second. Certainly within striking distance. Then we've really spread it out after that. Final lap. Tyler Brabant closing in on his 10th career win. He'll see the checker first. Well, having not been in the car for a good month, Tyler Brabant looked pretty fast. Sponsored by Perfect Man Reminders, A. Glewin & Sons Excavating, Napa Impact, AmRamp, Anything and Everything Home Maintenance, North Star Asset Management, Joey and Stacy Rowan, Riggs Marine, and Rock River Eyewear. All sponsors on the winning car, number 99, Tyler Brabant. Okay, the dash draw is next.
Maddie, you got a mic down there?
So Chatty Matty will head on down, take care of our dash draw, and then we'll have the modified heat races right after that.
All right, Dodge County Fairgrounds, kids of all ages, if you want your chance to be part of our show, why don't you guys form a line, hang out here by the grandstands right here for your chance to draw for your favorite driver for their position starting in one of our dashes here tonight. We'll give you guys a couple of seconds here. Kids of all ages, parents, I don't care what age you are. If you want a chance to draw for your driver, your favorite driver here, come on down here. This is your chance to be part of our show for our A-Main Apparel draw for the dash. So for those of you who do not know who I am, hey, what's up, guys? Chatty Matty here, and I am brought to you by Professional Plating Incorporated. Happy to be here for your draw for the dash. Whoa, I love all of these kids here. Holy man. And the older kids, I love it. Adults, you guys are still kids, just older ones, whatever. So here's how this works. For those of you who have not been to a sprint car race in a little bit, here's how this works. These guys are drawing for their spot in one or two of our dashes. Dash number 1, the finish of that dash, sets up the inside first 5 rows of our feature. Dash number 2 sets up the outside first 5 rows of our feature. How they finish is where they start in a 4-lap panic attack to the win and where they start in our feature later tonight in the program. Holy man. Kiddos of all ages, take 2 steps backwards. 1, 2. Let's scooch backwards a little bit. Waiting for some drivers to check in here. 10 of the best of the upper Midwest checking in for the draw for the dash. 5 spots in each dash. Once again, top 10 starting positions will be determined with this draw. All right. Where's my dynamic duo partner? The Mohawk Motormouth. The beauty to my beast here tonight. Oh, I am blind. Let's start off with the big wheel, Scotty Thiel, Beaver Dam. Put your hands together for the big wheel. All right. I gotta ask you, you've been traveling a lot this year, racing all over the place. You've raced at plenty of half miles. What makes Beaver Dam unique? And I guess I have to say, there's no banking. It's flat all the way around.
Yeah, it's very flat, and that's probably the uniqueness. Usually we race on a lot of banking, and like Knoxville, it has banking. It doesn't look like it on TV, but there's a lot more than a guy thinks. So kind of the package we use down there, it really doesn't, you can kind of get in the ballpark here, but we still got to make some changes. Fortunately, Anago is kind of similar shape and layout, and so we got some pretty good notes from here, and it's just all about just keeping your car straight and keeping your momentum going. So I like the place. Nick did a pretty good job on the racetrack with everything for how long it's been since we've been here. So happy with it, and hopefully Wyatt can draw us a decent number. I'm not going to get too excited, and then we'll take it from there.
All right, Wyatt, let's see where the big wheel will start. The little wheel pulling. Scotty Thiel will start third and dash number 2. Third and dash number 2 for the big wheel, Scotty Thiel. I'll put those down there. Don't step on it, though. What's next? Danny Schlafer, fresh off a win at Wilmar Raceway here. Make some noise. I know he's got some fans out there. Where are my Danny Schlafer fans? All right. Let's pick a kid and draw for the dash. Who's going to pick you? Okay, what's your name?
Quandale Dingle.
And future racer? Could you tell me a little bit about that?
I drive micro sprints, so hopefully I can be here with the Outlaws one day.
Oh, there you go. Okay, future racer. He's pretty darn good. I want to see it. Danny Schlafer will start second in dash number 1. Second in dash number 1. Thank you. Jordan Goldsberry, Rockstar Energy Drinks, Jordan Goldsberry, another future racer, question mark. Okay, say your name really loud. Who are you?
Lexia.
All right, let's see where you will pull. Let's see, Jordan Goldsberry will start. Reach in there, yeah, no peeking, mix it around. Fifth in dash number 1. Fifth in dash number 1 for Rockstar Energy Drinks, Jordan Goldsberry. Zach Hampton, make some noise, Dodge for Zach Hampton coming all the way from Indiana. Okay. What is your name, and where are you from, and who are you cheering for?
Hawkins and Zach.
Okay, he's cheering for you, Zach. Okay, you picked the right kid to draw for you then. Reach in. You will start fifth in dash number 2, Zach Hampton. Fifth in dash number 2. Up next, Blake Nemi. All right. Both of the 5th places are gone. Whoops. But that's probably not where you wanted to start anyway.
No, we're fighting a mishandling race car, and, we're on either side of where we need to be. But, I just need laps, and we'll get it figured out, and I'm excited for the A-Main.
All right, which kid's going to draw for you? Which kid? All right. What's your name, and what town are you from?
So, my name is Mason, and I'm from Watertown because my mom and dad had divorced, so we had to move.
Okay, reach in there, Paul. You will start 4th in dash number 1, Blake Nemi. All right. One of your hometown heroes, make some noise for Scotty Neitzel up next to draw. Scotty Neitzel, one of the Beaver Dam bad boys. This one's got to be special for you. Ray came up with that, not me. But special night here tonight. Harry Neitzel tribute. He's done a lot for the racing community and for a lot of drivers. Just a special night for you and your team.
Yeah, absolutely. It definitely did a lot for me. I wouldn't probably be standing here racing cars if it wasn't for all Harry's hard work and dedication over the years. So, happy to see all the fans out here tonight. It's been a heck of a week. I'm happy to be back and feeling pretty good, and just excited to be back here at Dodge County. So.
Yeah, I'm excited to be back, too. Okay, what's your name? Where are you from?
Riley Touchfriend and from Watertown.
Oh, another Watertown person. Okay, reach in there, no peeking. Scotty Neitzel will start. 3rd in dash number 1. 3rd in dash number 1 for the 2W of Scotty Neitzel. Travis Aarons in the 25T. He's spilling speed secrets. Travis Aarons, come on down. You're the next up. Not on the Price is Right, though. Sorry. All right. Strategy for tonight. We haven't been to Dodge in a while. What's some strategy coming into tonight? It's been a 2-year gap almost.
Don't suck.
Okay. Good. Yes. Okay. Nice. Who's drawing for Travis Aarons?
There.
Right there. Oh, he's got a nice shirt on. Okay. What's your name? Where are you from?
Austin. I forgot where I'm from.
Austin, and he forgot where he was from. Okay, well, maybe your parents could take you back to your house later tonight. Travis Aarons will start second in dash number 2. Second in dash number 2 for Travis Aarons in the 25T. One of our Rookie of the Year contenders, Jake Newman. Jake Newman, make sure you say hi to your girlfriend Taylor. She's watching on Flow.
Yeah, hi. I don't know, these big tracks I'm not a big fan of.
Really?
Just, we don't race on them much. I'm more a bouldering guy, and this dash draw is going to be pretty crucial.
Okay, this is pretty crucial, kiddos. Whoever's drawing. Okay, what's your name? Where are you from?
Talon. I'm from Beaver Dam.
From Beaver Dam, another hometown hero here. Jake Newman will start on the pole of dash number 1. Holy man! That kid just made Jake Newman's night. Jake Blackhurst. Jake Blackhurst. What a heat race. Your car just absolutely looked dialed.
Yeah, it was pretty good. I had a bad start. I had to throw a pretty aggressive slide job. It was either dash or no dash for me. Luckily, we got it done. Hurt the left rear tire pretty bad. I don't know if it was a bad tire or if we got to make some adjustments. So hopefully we can get a good draw here. Start up front in the A main.
We've got some pretty eager kids. I don't want to have to try to choose one of these. Okay, very eager. What's your name? Where are you from?
Terrell.
And where are you from?
Beaver Dam.
All right, another Beaver Dam native. Reach in there. Jake Blackhurst will start 4th. That's a 4. 4th and dash number 2. So make it official. This one's going to be easy for you, Dave Utek. You're starting from the pole at dash number 2. You can draw. You can pick a kid. This is all about the fun. Okay, reach in there. Make it official for Dave Utek. Reach in there. There's only one ball left in there. You got the best one on the pole of dash number 2. What's your name? Where are you from?
Austin, and I'm from El Dorado.
Perfect. You will start on the pole of dash number 2. And those are how your cars and stars are going to line up for our 2 dashes later tonight in the program with the bumper-to-bumper IRA sprint cars. And we will throw it back up to the tower to George for modified racing. Back up to you.
All right, thank you. 2 heat races for the modifieds tonight. Before we do that, we got to wish Brady Ashereen a happy birthday. Two modified heat races tonight. 17 cars out in the pits. So after the modified heat races, we'll bring out the 410s and they'll run the dash. Get that lineup all set for tonight's big money race, the A main. Modified heat races will also be 8 laps tonight. Probably looking at a 20-lap A main a little later in the program. Well, certainly got to agree on one thing. A beautiful night for racing here. A few sprinkles earlier in the day, just enough to make you a little nervous, but boy, it cleared off nice. Got that breeze coming out of the south. Temperature still in the 70s. Couldn't order it any better. So again, a reminder, tomorrow night we'll be up at Plymouth. Lots of sprint car racing, 410s and 360s at the county fair, Sheboygan County Fair in Plymouth tomorrow night. Early start. Track activity should be going by 5 o'clock. Give you plenty of time to enjoy all the excitement of the fair. And the modifieds are ready to come on the track. Here's your lineup for the first heat race. 8-lap race starting on the pole car number 20 from Beaver Dam, Brandon Schmidt. Next to Brandon on the outside, the 9K car from Fremont, Mark Kelm. Second row on the inside from Beaver Dam, the 29S, Tim Shepard. Outside the second row from Anigo, car number 73, Scott Williams. Third row on the inside from Fall River, car number 11S, Jeff Schmuel. Outside the 32X from Beaver Dam, Skylar Woods. Fourth row on the inside from Fox Lake, the 05 Dan Miller. Outside the fourth row from Milwaukee, the 15S Don Scheffler. And rounding it out, starting all alone, riding shotgun in the fifth row from Beaver Dam, car number 33, Dan Riedel. Again, it'll be 8 laps. Brandon Schmidt, your pole car number 20. Next to him, the 9K from Fremont, Mark Kelm. Next time by, we'll look for the green flag inside the second row. Also from Beaver Dam, Tim Shepard. Shepard, a lot of success in sport mod racing. If I know, a former champion at several of the area tracks. Next to him will be the 73 all the way down from Anigo tonight, Scott Williams. Jeff Schmuel, Skylar Woods round out row 3. Dan Miller, Don Scheffler. Row 4, and Dan Riedel riding shotgun on the field. I have a feeling he won't be riding shotgun very long. He's pretty fast. So a nice tight lineup as we work our way over to turn 4. Looks pretty good. Throttle down, we get a go. Schmidt, your leader here on lap number 1 from the pole. Schmidt with a nice lead after 1 lap. Scott Williams running in the second spot. Pretty tight race here for second as they come off turn 4. Dan Riedel in the 33 car running third as he works his way down the backstretch. Riedel very, very tight coming off turn 4. He's trying to wrestle second away from Scott Williams. Williams in the 73, and Riedel takes the spot. But he's got a long way to go to catch your leader, Brandon Schmuel. But he's fast. We'll see what happens. And we have a yellow flag car turned around here off turn 4. So we'll restack them. Get them all single file. 05 car driven by Dan Miller. Dan out of Fox Lake. Drop into the tail end here. So that nice big lead for Brandon Schmidt gone. Now Dan Radel right behind in the second spot.
You guys need it, then the roll
Scott
pressure and the
Williams in third. A little water on the track down in turn 4 where the safety crew is working to take care of that situation.
on the inside there. Alright, I'm going to tell them to pay attention to where you're flagging them down to. Alright, drivers, I have one safety crew member. He's wearing a red shirt, black pants. He's down in 3 and 4. Pay attention to where he's pointing you to.
We're going to run all the cars through the area where the water is on the racetrack.
Follow where he's telling
Not a
you
good
to go.
spot, where really no good spot to have water on the track, not at these speeds.
Red jacket, black pants. There's also a four-wheeler ahead of them with some lights on. Pay attention there. Go where he's pointing you to.
So your leader, Brandon Schmidt, we'll bring him around, single file, now go through the water, and hopefully that'll take care of it. First of 2 modified heat races. Going to go through there one more time. It isn't quite to the point of calling it safe, so we'll do it again. All right, time to double them up and go racing.
Thank you. Let's get it tightened up. 73, you belong next to the 33. 33, you're on the inside. Let's get it tightened up, guys. We're going 1.
Next time by, we'll go. The lineup isn't quite right.
73, you go to the outside.
Need the 73 car to jump up on the outside of 33. There he comes. Now we're all set to go. Well, Schmool started on the pole, see if he can get it done. Had a nice lead, but gone. So now it'll be up to Schmidt to set the pace. He's got that all figured out. Here we go, back to green. And quickly, Dan Radel sneaking in on the inside off turn 2. He'll go side by side down the backstretch. Radel on the inside, Schmidt on the outside. Very close coming off turn 4. It will be Radel, your leader. Scott Williams in the 3rd spot. Tim Shepard, well, he's back in 5th. 29S is Shepard. And again, your leader will be Dan Radel. Jeff Schmuel, the 11X car, is running in the 4th spot ahead of Tim Shepard, who's 5th. Meanwhile, very close up here for 1st and 2nd. Now Dan Radel starting to pull ahead just a little bit. Checkered flag will wave for your winner, Dan Radel. So Dan Radel pulls it off and gets the win. Brandon Schmidt will come home in the 2nd spot. Scott Williams in 3rd. Jeff Schmuel in 4th. Then rounding out your top 5 will be the 29S car of Tim Shepard. So that is heat race number 1. Heat race number 2. They'll be coming out of the chute as long as they get it cleared over there. Your pole car, number 290, Doyle Bazell, Doyle out of Kleiman. On the outside of the front row from Reeseville. Familiar racing name in these parts, Nick Ferrari. He drives the 21F car. 2nd row on the inside from Fair Dealing, Missouri. Car number 8, Cameron Rank. Outside the 2nd row from Racine. C12, former late model racer, Chris Carlson. Row number 3 on the inside from Beaver Dam. Car number 21X, Ken Stair. Outside the 3rd row from Beaver Dam, the 14S, Mike Schmuel. 4th row on the inside from Rosendale, the 5G. That is Tim Robbins. And outside the 4th row, rounding it out from Ripon, car number 86R, Tom Robbins. Once again, 8 laps. Doyle Bazell from nearby Kleiman. He's your pole car. Number 290 coming off turn 4. We gotta go. Well, that looked like Cameron Rank. Car number 8 was your pole car. Rank in the 8 car started on the pole, a little different than my lineup. He will be your leader going into turn 3. Gets a little high though, opens the door, and we might have a new leader. Yes, we will. Nick Ferrari in the 21F takes over the point. Rank bumped back into the 3rd spot. Well, the cars are pretty much single file at this point. Nick Ferrari continues to be your leader. Not very big lead, however. Chris Carlson in the C12, your second place car, staying within the distance of Nick Ferrari, your leader. Carlson pulls within a car length of your leader now, Ferrari. They have a little bit of a lead over Rank, who's in third. Ferrari brings it down the front stretch. About a 3-car length lead now over Carlson. White flag in the air, 1 lap to go. Still, Ferrari, your leader, Carlson right behind. Carlson hard into turn 1, trying to move to the bottom of the racetrack, make a run. Couldn't quite do it in 1 and 2. We'll try it again in 3 and 4. Ferrari, your leader, Carlson hard on the bottom of the racetrack. Off turn 4, it'll be Nick Ferrari. Chris Carlson in second. Rank in third. Mike Schmuel in fourth. Tim Robbins in the 5th spot, followed by Tom Robbins, Ken Stair. Doyle comes in the 8th spot. And that'll complete the 2 heat races for the modifieds. And he'll be back a little bit later on for an exciting A-main. Last call, 50-50.
All right, it is now time for the bumper-to-bumper IRA dashes. Once again, dash number 1, the finish of these dashes is how these cars and stars will line up in the feature later tonight in the program. All cars went to the show. We're just trying to figure out how they line up. Dash number 1 is sponsored by Autometer, designed for the absolute harshest environment. The Autometer Extreme Environment Series gauges provide the very best in waterproof sealing. Extreme Environment gauges offer a sealed front and rear for protection against the elements in exposed cockpits with ultra-lightweight construction. Gauge options include fuel pressure, oil pressure, water temperature, and oil temperature. Upgrade to the Extreme Environment gauges today to extract the most performance safely and avoid expensive failures. Dash number 1, 4 laps of scheduled distance. We call that a 4-lap panic attack. Here's how your cars and stars will line up. Starting from the pole out of New Berlin, Illinois, one of our Rookie of the Year contenders. That is the Modern Paving and Scrap S&J Grade Truckee Brand Professional Agriculture 3N of Jake Newman. Outside of him, the Lone Wolf in the 25. That is the Schlafer Auto Body and Sales, Halbin Landscape and Supply, Dynamic Stampings, HMB Lawn and Landscaping, Main Street Blooms and Boutique, number 25 of the Lone Wolf, Danny Schlafer. Your hometown hero starts on the inside of row number 2 out of Beaver Dam, Wisconsin. That is the Boosie SJ Automation Solutions, Northwest Cable Construction, Emergency Starting and Towing, RNH Racing Equipment, number 2W, the Iron Man, Scotty Neitzel. Outside of the Wine Me, Dine Me, 79 Me out of Oswego, Illinois. In the 79, Blake Nemi. Blake Nemi in the 79, the Princeton Chevrolet Buick GMC Double Fleet Service Chevrolet Clary Super Shocked Express, number 79. And starting 5th in dash number 1 out of Springfield, Illinois, the Rockstar Energy Drink Hilltop Nursery and Landscaping King Race Product 65. And it's Jordan Goldsberry. 5 cars and stars go 4 laps to decide where they will start in the inside first 5 rows of our feature later tonight in our program. One of our Rookie of the Year contenders, Jake Newman, starting on the pole of dash number 1 here tonight at the Dodge County Fairgrounds, has not won yet this season with the bumper-to-bumper IRA sprints. Winning this dash will put him on the pole of our feature later tonight in our program. That could do some damage, and maybe he could get his first IRA win here tonight at the Dodge County Fairgrounds. Schlafer to the outside of him has 3 under his belt. His latest one coming at Wilmot Raceway this past weekend. In dash number 1, all of these competitors have at least one feature event win this season in 2022 with the bumper-to-bumper IRA sprints. I lied. Newman does not. I'm so funny. Even I just said that he didn't have one. Oh well. Bold statement. Got corrected. This one's about to get interesting. Maybe I foreshadowed something. I don't know. Newman, Schlafer, Neitzel, Nemi, and Goldsberry. 5 cars and stars in dash number 1. Where they finish is where they start in our feature later tonight in our program. The first 5 inside rows. Newman and Schlafer pacing the field to the chalk line. 4-lap panic attack, as Ray Underwood would call it, getting the green. Newman on the low side, Schlafer on the high side. Power run for Schlafer, up and over. Newman takes the lead on the backstretch, taking to turns 3 and 4. Schlafer on the move to seal the deal with lap number 1. About to be in the books. Schlafer taking lap number 1. Battling for 4th and 5th is that 2W of Neitzel and the 65 of Goldsberry. There's power on the high side between the 65 and 2W. Door to door, right down the backstretch. Neitzel, Goldsberry. Neitzel hanging on to 4th at the moment. Schlafer will look easy. Danny Slater wins dash number 1. Second goes to fourth, 2W of Scotty Neitzel, and fifth, the 65 of Jordan Goldsberry. Winning autometer dash number 1 out of Sussex, Wisconsin. Put your hands together for the lone wolf of Danny Schleifer. Oh yeah, I see some fans down there. Dash number 2 will line up as follows. Starting from the pole in the 68, that is the Lift Pro SCA UTEC Auto Repair, number 68 of Dave UTEC. Outside of him and of Sheboygan, Wisconsin in the 25T, that is the Professional Plating Incorporated, Service One Transportation, Lakeshore Family Funeral Homes, AF Incorporated, Don and Lane Keel, Oosburg Concrete 25T, that is Travis Ahrens. Quick time tonight, starting third out of Sheboygan, Wisconsin, the Gibbsville Cheese Professional Plating, Walker's Game Ear 73, that is the big wheel, Scotty Thiel. Your two-time and defending bumper-to-bumper IRA champion starts fourth here at the Dodge County Fairgrounds. That is the Ryan Auto, Forestbrook Trucking, Optimum Electric, 39 of Jake Blackhurst. And starting shotgun on the field out of Mooresville, Indiana on the 35, Zach Hampton. Zach Hampton in the 35. The 5 cars and stars here in dash number 2. Dash number 2 brought to you by Baling Racing Equipment. Baling Racing Equipment has been providing race teams with all their parts and performance needs for decades. Doing business worldwide, Baling can handle all your racing equipment, component, and accessory needs. Proud sponsor of the IRA. Please check them out at BailingRacing.com. UTEC and Ahrens on the front row. Theo Blackhurst, second row. Hampton rounding out dash number 2. 4 laps once more around the Dodge County Fairgrounds. Where they finish is where they start. Enter A main later tonight in the program. It'll be interesting to see the 73 and the 25T battle it out again. They had some awesome heat race action earlier in our program, battling it out against each other. Maybe they'll do it again in dash number 2. Made it a great show, along with the Jake Blackhurst in 39, taking it away in his heat race. Let's see what damage they can do from the second row of this dash. Four laps to decide where they will start on the first 5 rows on the outside. Here we go. Almost 3 wide for Travis Ahrens on the 25T, making a power move and getting himself in the lead here in dash number 2. But here comes the big wheel, hunting down the 25T. The 25T will take lap number 1 with a 73 in pursuit. Zach Hampton passing UTEC on the low side. UTEC trying to battle it back on the high side. Zach Hampton trying to pull away. Now card's length away from the 68. Heading into turns 3 and 4 as Ahrens will continue to lead the field to halfway. White flag away for the 25T of Travis Ahrens out of Sheboygan Falls, Wisconsin. One more circuit around the Dodge County Fairgrounds. Can he hold off the big wheel Scotty Field? They both battle down the back stretch into turns 3 and 4 for the final time in dash number 2. Coming out of turn number 4. Put your hands together for Travis Aaron. Second goes to the big wheel Scotty Field. Third, the Ryan Auto 39 of Jake Blackhurst. Fourth, Zach Hampton. Fifth, Dave Utek. Dodge County Fairgrounds, put your hands together for the driver out of Sheboygan Falls, Wisconsin, Travis Aarons.
All right, our next event will be the 20-lap IRA Auto MSA feature event. IRA Auto is the sponsor of the MSA Sprint Series this summer. And if you're looking for a quality used engine or transmission, you've come to the right place. IRA Auto Wrecking carries the highest quality of used engines and transmissions that all include the standard 90-day warranty. Take advantage of their nationwide parts locator and let their experienced employees find the auto parts you need today. Give them a call to discuss your rebuilding options. IRA Auto in Sheboygan Falls. Look them up on the internet and you will find them. Sixteenth event of the year for the MSA. They've run 14 A mains. Travis Aarons, who just won the dash, will be jumping out of that car into his 360, and he'll be joining us for this one. Meanwhile, here's your starting lineup. On the pole, 5-time MSA Series champion out of South Milwaukee, the 6K Hollywood, Kurt Davis. Starting next to Davis, outside row 1 from Plymouth, car number 15M, Justin Miller. Second row on the inside, your current point leader and defending series champion from Sheboygan Falls, the 25T, Mr. Excitement, Travis Aarons. Outside the second row, another former series champion out of Howard's Grove, car number 35, Ben Schmidt. Third row on the inside, picking up a win in his heat race tonight. From Waupun, car number 99, Tyler Brabant. Outside the third row, also fast in his heat earlier tonight. He's from Waupun, car number 21H, Tim Hattie. Row number 4 on the inside from Fond du Lac, car number 47, Blake Wondra. Next to Blake from New Berlin, car number 1, it's the Cool Cat, Tommy Colburn. Row number 5 on the inside from Franklin, the 68T, the Muffin Man, Tyler Davis. Outside Tyler, outside the 5th row from Franksville, car number 51, Chris Larson. Row number 6 on the inside, former champion, he's from Burnett, car number 7, it's the Geezer, Lance Fosbender. Outside row number 6, he won an A-main earlier this summer. He's from Plymouth, car number 3, Justin Erickson. Row number 7 on the inside from Waldo, car number 2C, Chris Clayton. Outside the 7th row from Kendall, Wisconsin, car number 5, Kevin Seidler. Row number 8 On the inside from Campbellsport, car number 11, Tony Wandra. Next to Tony, from Cascade, the 08, Caitlin Krebsbach. Row number 9 on the inside from Boltonville, car number 69, Bill Taylor. Outside row number 9, first-year driver out of Mount Calvary, car number 12P, J.J. Pagel. The 21 car of Will Garrett's has had the scratch. Looked like motor issues went awry on that car in his heat race. Just the same, we wish his mother Heidi a happy birthday. Well, she's probably happier right now than Will as he's out in the pits with a broken car. But anyway, we're ready to push him off and go racing for 20 laps. $18 cars scheduled to go 20 times around. Only driver out here who has won one of these Harry Neitzel Tribute Night races is Kurt Davis. He won the first one back in 2017. Other winners were Kevin Karnitz, Jim Malis, and Brandon McMullen. Two of those drivers are now retired. IRA Outlaw, Sheboygan Falls, sponsor of the MSA this summer. There's Kurt Davis in the yellow Culver's Custard car number 6K. And he starts on the pole tonight. Caitlin Krebsbach in the 08 down in turn 1, won her heat race last Saturday night down at Wilmot, first checkered flag. She will be a senior in high school when the bell rings. 17 years young. Doing a nice job, Rookie of the Year last year. All right, we got a little heat in the motors again. We're ready to line them up. They'll fall in line behind the 6K and the 15M. That's your front row, Davis and Miller. Two rookies in this field tonight. The one car of Colburn, he starts up in the 4th row. Pagel in the 12P, he will start back in the 9th row. Currently, Pagel is your point leader in the rookie standings. Altogether, there are 3, 2 of them here tonight. So the drivers fall in their places real nice. I think they've done it before, a few times. They should get the one to go sign this time around. Well, we'll see if they get the one to go. They might pull a sneaky on us and show you the 4 wide. They can do it too, you know. That's what they're going to do. They're going to go 4 wide, so you fans get ready. You might as well start practicing because you're going to do it a few more times tonight. It's been a tough summer for racing, as you all know. Economical situation not the best, but these guys have survived through the summer, and here they are to entertain us tonight. So get on your feet, everybody. You need a stretch anyway. Can't think of a better reason to do it. Oh, that's going to look pretty when they come off turn 4. All you folks down in turn 4, you get the first shot at them. Sometimes you turn the light on your cell phone. That's getting to be a big thing nowadays. Put a little light on them, huh? All right, here they come down the front straightaway off 4. All right, wave them off. Holler a little bit, everybody. All right, I love it. We're not going to have too many more nights to do this summer. Boy, that's perfect. Oh, if I was their teacher, I'd give them an A+. Very, very nice. All right, now we're going to get that one to go sign. Thank you, everybody. That was really, really neat. A lot of former track champions in various types of race cars on the track right before your eyes. Keep an eye on the 99 car starting inside the third row. Tyler Brabant, first time in a month. Last time he raced, he got upside down into the catch fence over at the Fair Park in Plymouth. 50-50, first stoppage. I'll read the number. We don't want to do it right now. I can tell you. $1,187. That'll have to wait. We got other business to tend to first. All right, Davis and Miller, a couple of true veterans, bring the field around to turn 4. Hammered down, we get a go. All right, Kurt Davis will grab the first lead. Brabant bobbled a little bit between 1 and 2. He's back on the gas. We got a tight race up front right behind Kurt Davis. It'll be Davis, Tim Hattie, Ben Schmidt. Davis, Ben Schmidt in the second spot. Back comes Tim Hattie in the 21H right on the tail of Schmidt. Over to turn 4, 2 laps now complete. Now Ben Schmidt challenging your leader Davis as they went through turns 1 and 2. Davis running right up on the cushion. Off turn 4, Ben Schmidt in tow. Again, Schmidt right there behind Kurt Davis as they work their way down the backstretch. Now Schmidt gets under Davis in turn 3. Can he make it work? No, not this time. Good race here for 3rd and 4th. Once again, Schmidt down on the bottom of the racetrack. Can he pull away? No. Davis will get a run off turn 2. Travis Ahrens now running in the 3rd spot. Schmidt, slide job off 3 and 4. Down the front stretch. Oh, it'll be Davis. That was close. Good racing, men. So Davis is still your leader. Ben Schmidt, the gladiator, right on his Nerf bar. Travis Ahrens in striking distance in 3rd. Hattie back in 4th. Now they're starting to lap a couple of the slower cars. Still, it'll be Davis. Then Schmidt second. Down the front stretch. Keep an eye on Ahrens in that 25T. Slowly closing the gap a little. Davis has the perfect line once again as he rolls off turn 4 and down the front chute. How many laps? Be completing lap 13 next time by. Completing lap 13. And we got a yellow. Tim Hattie up against the fence over in turn 2. So the veteran Ottawa Pond parks it up against the wall in turn 2. So that'll tighten it all up, although them front couple of cars don't need to be tightened up. They're there already. Well, Kurt Davis leading all the way so far, trying to be the first driver to win 2 of the main events on the Harry Neitzel Tribute Night. But don't ever count out Ben Schmidt and Travis Ahrens. They'll be right behind on the get-go. 12 laps are complete officially. So they'll get the hook over to turn 2 to pick up the 21H car of Tim Hattie. Tyler Brabrandt in the 4th spot, hanging tough. Lance Fosbender in 5th in the 7. Justin Miller in the 15M. That'd be the 6th spot. Looks like Tyler Davis in 7th. He drives the 68T. So we're getting them lined up, single file, then we'll double them up and we'll go back racing in just a moment. Well, I believe the modified main event is next, so Travis Ahrens will have a little time to catch his breath and jump into his 410. He's won 6 features so far this year. Brandon McMullen, who's not here tonight, he's won a couple, and other than that, nobody with more than 1. Three of the last 6 scheduled events were postponed by weather, so that doesn't make a happy time for any of us. So the lineup's been reset. Double file behind your leader, Kurt Davis. We all know how it works, don't we? Now they're tightening it up nice. So Kurt Davis sets a nice easy pace around turn 3 over to 4. Now, oh, 1 to go. No wonder here he's going easy. Shouldn't fool the announcer like that. So we've lost 1 car so far. That would be the 21H of Tim Hattie. Everybody else out there raring to go. So this time, Davis will choose his spot to hammer, put the hammer down, and we'll be back racing. Coming over to turn 4, looks good, here we go. Well, hard into turn 1, that's Travis Ahrens now up into the 2nd spot. He'll try to run down your leader, Kurt Davis. Off turn 4, oh, side by side for a moment. Travis Ahrens trying to measure up your leader, Kurt Davis. Ahrens on the outside, big time runner out 1 and 2 and down the backstretch. We could have a new leader. It'll be Ahrens taking over the top spot. And Ahrens will start to pull away a little bit. Just past the midway point of the race. Ahrens pulling away in that 25T car. Davis will hang on to 2nd. Ben Schmidt 3rd. Tyler Brabant continues to have that 99 car running in the 4th spot. Justin Miller rounds out the top 5 at the moment. He's in the 15M. Tyler Davis right on his tail as they come off turn 4. Travis Ahrens continues to grow the lead. That 25T machine. He's a point leader coming in it tonight by 6 over Ben Schmidt. That will increase after tonight. Travis Ahrens has caught the back of the field. He'll start putting cars a lap down here in the late stages of the race. 4 laps to go. 4 laps to go. Still pretty close for the 2nd spot. Ben Schmidt right behind Kurt Davis. They come off turn 4. And we'll go yellow with the car sideways over in turn 2. I believe that's the 08 of Caitlin Krebsbach. It is. Well, Caitlin's first night on the big half mile here. We'll have 4 laps to go, 4 to go. So safety crew and wreckers on the scene over in turn 2. They'll get the 08 turned around under power. So we'll go single file once the lineup is right. We double them up and away we go with 4 laps left. Well, we'll see if anybody can give Travis Ahrens anything here. He was looking pretty strong once he took the lead. Kurt Davis and Ben Schmidt were having a pretty serious battle there for that 2nd spot. 7 of Fosbender 4th, and Tyler Brabant in the 99 would round out your top 5. Justin Miller would be next in the 15M. Tyler Davis, father-son battle out here. Tyler would like to catch Dad, but I don't know if he can do it with 4 laps to go. It will be a single file restart. Under 5 laps left in the race, we go single file. All lap cars would go to the back. but remain on the lead lap. All right, off turn 4, hammer down. Travis Ahrens brings him down the front stretch. Ben Schmidt trying to sneak under Davis for second. Looks like he will. Justin Miller in the 15M trying to get under the 99 of Ray-Ban. That wouldn't work in 1 and 2. Only a couple laps left. We'll have 2 to go this time by. 2 to go. White flag next time by. Lance Fosbender closed in on Kurt Davis. That'd be for third. White flag is in the air. 1 lap to go. Checkered flag has been waved for your winner, Travis Ahrens. So Chatty Matty will run down on the track, see if we can get a word with Travis Ahrens. He's sponsored by Professional Plating, Service One Transportation, Don and Lynn Keel, Oosberg Concrete, Whitcup Zippel Funeral Homes, Shane's Wildlife Removal, Pallet Works, Premier Insurance, Lake Auto Glass. Other sponsors would include Little Bears Tree Service, DW Fence, Fastenal of Plymouth, Jensen Sales and Service, Meyer Construction, Hairfeller's Barbershop, Everhope Snow Cattle. So Aaron's your winner. The second spot will go to Schmidt. Third spot, Kurt Davis and Lance Fosbender. Rounding out the top 5 unofficially, the 99 of Ray-Ban. Next 5 would be the 15M, 68T, 51.3, and 2C. That would be your top 10. And Chatty Matty will go down trackside and chat with our top 3 drivers.
Dodge County Fairgrounds, make some noise for Travis Ahrens! I can only go so far. Hey, Travis, over here. Whenever you're done getting your safety equipment off. He just gave me one second. I can only go so far.
Chatty, hang on for 1 second. I'm going to read a 50-50 ticket number. Get out your 50-50 tickets. $1,187. Money will be at the IRA trailer behind the grandstand. Winning ticket 635206. Oh no, somebody said. 635206. 635206. Take it away, Chatty.
All right, down here with Travis Ahrens, your feature event winner tonight. Man, I just got to ask you, that high side in turn number 2 comes up in here pretty quick, but man, you passed a lot of cars in that turn. That's just a great turn for you, and you've got a great line going through it.
Yeah, the car was just perfect. Actually, the car got faster at the end of the race. It was actually getting tighter, and it was just perfect. But last 2 laps, I started stumbling, and I barely crossed the finish line because I was about out of gas.
Whoops! Well, I mean, you did it, came home with a Harry Neitzel tribute. This is just a phenomenal win for you and your team.
Absolutely. Back in the day, actually, Harry... He sold me tear-offs. He's like, what are you driving? I'm like, a 4-cylinder. You don't need tear-offs. But he helped me out getting some tear-offs, so it was pretty cool.
Well, congratulations winning tonight with the MSA 360 Sprints. Go jump into your 410. Good luck. And where's the beautiful Brenda Lee? There she is. Scotty Knight, so do you guys got anything to say for this, feature event winner, Travis Ahrens?
No, Travis is a great racer, and Harry'd really like watching him race a sprint car. He really sits up in his seat, so he does a great job and well-deserved victory. So great job, Travis.
Dodge County, make some noise for Travis Ahrens.
I can only go so far, guys. I'm like, oh, they're giving me more things. Here we go. I can move now. I got more slack. Second place tonight coming home. I mean, absolutely phenomenal. And this half mile is 1 to tackle. Second place is nothing to frown upon.
Yeah, we were trying a bunch of different lines and early on, and they thought it was working good, and then the caution came out, and Travis got ahead of us. But we had to try different lines again to try to get past him, but he's too fast, and congratulations to him. And it's been fun racing with him and Kurt. And I got to thank my crew and all my sponsors, Gibbsville Cheese and Winchers, and 8L Pit Stop, Odyssey Fun Center. We got a lot of guys here that help us out, so I appreciate everybody.
Second place tonight at Dodge. Make some noise for Ben Schmidt, the Gladiator, second in the 35. Kurt Davis. I'm getting a little bit more slack the more and more I talk. Podium finish tonight. I saw on Facebook that you and Harry Neitzel and you guys were close. This is just cool to be up here tonight.
It's great to be up here, and I'm glad they do this for Harry. A lot of people probably don't know, but Harry used to go down the road, and Scotty called me and asked me, hey, is Harry make it? I'm like, yeah, he made it, and we fed him too. So he always liked to stop for a cheeseburger, and, I won the first Harry Neitzel tribute race, and that plaque still hangs in my back hallway. It means a lot to me over all these years that I've raced, and but I can't do it without my crew. My crew is phenomenal. They're 150 years of experience between all of them, and I like racing with these guys. I didn't know which way to go on a start. I'm like, I'm leading the thing, and I'm like, I know Ben's on the inside, and I know Travis on the outside. Well, which lane do you try to protect? And I tried to do the best I could, and we had a third-place car tonight.
Well, congratulations. Strong podium finish. Make some noise one more time for Kurt Davis. Back up to you guys for the bumper-to-bumper IRA feature. Question mark, maybe up next. Back up to you.
All right, the modified 20-lap feature will be next. Oh, no. Well, do your best. That's what we do all the time anyway, don't we?
Yes.
There you go. Yeah, that'll be great. '17 modifieds showed up tonight, and that was great. A couple of exciting heat races, and now we're going to go 20 laps for the feature event. Glasses are all full of dust. Well, once we get the 6K car of Kurt Davis back to his stall back in the back pit area there, we'll bring out the modifieds. Starting on a pole will be car number 8. That is Cameron Rank. Cameron here tonight all the way from Fair Dealing, Missouri. '73 car will be outside the front row. That's Scott Williams down from Anigo. We got one from the south and one from the north on the front row. Here they come. Okay, second row inside the 11S. That is Jeff Schmuel outside 5G. Tim Robbins from Rosendale. Third row inside Nick Ferrari from Reesville in the 21F. On the outside, Chris Carlson in the C12. He's from Racine. Fourth row inside, number 33, Dan Radel. He's from Beaver Dam. On the outside, 14S, Mike Schmuel from Beaver Dam. Fifth row inside, also from Beaver Dam, the 29S of Tim Shepard. On the outside, the 20S, that is Brandon Schmidt from Beaver Dam. Sixth row on the inside, the 32X, Skylar Woods from Beaver Dam. Outside, 86R, Tim Robbins from Ripon. 7th row inside. Car number 15S, Don Scheffler from Milwaukee. On the outside, the 21X from Beaver Dam, Ken Stair. 8th row on the inside. Car number 05 from Fox Lake, Dan Miller. On the outside, the 290. That is Doyle Bazell from Kleiman. And rounding out the field, the 9K car from Fremont, Mark Kelm. 20 laps the distance. Coming over to turn number 4, we gotta go. Cameron Rank, your early leader. And he's about to get past pretty soon the way it looks. We got a whole bunch of cars right behind him. He's back to second now. We'll have a new leader coming off turn 4. That will be Jeff Schmuel. Schmuel in the 11S, now your leader. Rank hanging on to second for a moment. Here comes the 33 of Dan Radel. Radel started 7th, now running second. He was lightning fast in his heat race. Might be the same thing here in the feature. He pulls to the inside of Schmuel and takes the lead. Dan Radel, now your leader. And he's slowly pulling away, going down the backstretch. Yellow flag is out. Car sideways down here off turn 1. Two laps in the book. Nick Ferrari, the car that got turned around off turn 1. Nick out of Reeseville.
14S and then 15S. 21 that was spun out. I have no idea why you're trying to move towards the front.
So the 21F will go to the back on the restart. Nick Ferrari. He brought out the yellow, therefore, as you know, he goes to the back. A couple of drivers checking the track way up high near the wall. Well, no question about it, Dan Radel is the car to beat here tonight.
Stay on track. Go ahead. You're going to fall in behind, or in front of the C12. 32X, 21, C12. Chris Carlson, make sure there's enough room for that 21 to fall in front of you.
We'll get them in line single file, and then we'll double them up. We'll be back under the green again with 18 laps to go.
8, 92 in front of the 73. 73, Scott Williams. Leave enough room for the 8 to get in front of you. Anyone, go to the front stretch and make sure to wave the 8 in front of the 73 for me.
Well, the 8 car needs to be ahead of the 73. So far, they haven't been able to get that figured out. Now, maybe, yep. Oh, just think we used to do this without the race receivers. Well, our good friend Cody next to us running the computer does the talking to the drivers. Had a couple of crosswords for one of them a moment ago. I could hear that. It's best to do what you're told, isn't it? So I think we're getting close. The car that spun was not Ferrari. There's two 21s. It was actually the 21X, which is Ken Stair from Beaver Dam. So our apologies goes out to Nick Ferrari, but we got it straight. He'll get his proper spot back here. Sometimes that happens when you have duplicate numbers. So anyway, things are looking good now. Lineup is set. We should be able to go when we come off turn 4. Dan Radel started 7th. Didn't take him out a little over a lap to take the lead. The Full Throttle Racing magazine had a really nice write-up on Dan this last edition I saw. So if you grab one of those at your favorite racetrack, nice article. Well earned. So they're all ready to go. A little anxious about now, wouldn't you say? Working their way to turn 4. We're going to pick it up and go for the green. We're 2-3 wide between turns 1 and 2. Now down the back chute. They sort of spread out a little bit. Cars are starting to get single file. Radel is your leader. Brandon Schmidt in the 20, having a good race tonight. He's in the 2nd spot. He started 10th. So Schmidt in the 20S car from 10th up to 2nd. But Radel, your leader, slowly pulling away from him. And once again, we have a yellow flag. We have the 8 car up against the wall down in turn 1. That was Cameron Rank from Fair Dealing, Missouri. Well, there he goes. Thank you. Cameron been running the top of the cushion up there most of this race, and for whatever reason came to a stop down in turn 1. All the way from Missouri. I asked him where he was going to race tomorrow night, and he didn't know. Long way to come for one night, wouldn't you say? And now he's going to take it back to the pits and call it a night. 15 laps to go. Dan Radel in the 33 looks almost untouchable here tonight. but you never know what can happen. All right, time to pick up the pace. The boys were revving the motors. Here we go. Oh, we got 2 wide all over the place down in turn. Now 3 wide over in turn 2. Chris Carlson got squeezed up by the wall. Chris in that 12C. Now he drops to the bottom of the racetrack. Here come your leaders off turn 4. Brandon Schmidt, the 20 car, running second. He's staying relatively close to your leader, Radel. Cars using all of the racing surface over in turn 3. Scott Williams in the 73 car. He is your 3rd place car. And driver out of Anigo. Come your leaders, 1, 2, 3 off turn 4. Jeff Schmuel is your 4th place car, the 11S. Jeff Schmuel is running in the 4th spot. Chris Carlson will be 5th. Chris in the C12. Good battle for that 4th and 5th and 6th spots. That group of cars going down the backstretch as we speak. Carlson on the outside trying to make a move going into turn 3. Oh, he had to let up a little bit in 3. Had a lift. Back on the gas, off turn 4. Still a very good race here for 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th. Now Carlson gets the outside run off turn 2. Carlson looks like he has settled into the 4th spot. Well, your leader, that 33 car, almost a straightaway lead here on the big half mile. So Radel, your leader in the 33, then the 20 would be in the 2nd spot. That's Brian Schmidt running in 3rd, the 73 of Scott Williams. Chris Carlson, the 12C, is running in the 4th spot now. Skylar Woods would be in the 6th spot in the 32X. We'll have 4 laps to go when your leader comes by. 4 to go. And Radel Big lead coming off turn 4. We'll have 4 to go. Radel continues to lap some cars. Car on the infield. Oh, looks like we got a hot engine. That's Scheffler pulling down to the infield. White flag will be coming out soon for your leader. Should be the next time by. Dan Radel. White flag in the air. Radel, there he is, car number 33. A distant second will be the 20 car. There he is. Checkered flags in the air for the 33, Dan Radel. Brandon Schmidt coming home second in the 20S car. Scott Williams in the 73 is third, followed by Chris Carlson in the C12. In the 5th spot, Jeff Schmuel. 6th, Skyler Woods. 7th spot, Nick Ferrari. 29S, Tim Shepard would be next. Then Mike Schmuel, Tom Robbins, Dan Miller, Mark Kelm, Don Scheffler, Cameron Rank, and Ken Stair, your official finish. So, tip of the hat to Dan Radel. Clean sweep here tonight at the Beaver Dam Fairgrounds. That guy's fast, isn't he?
And now, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for your main event of the evening, your 25-lap feature event for the Bumper to Bumper Auto Parts and Service Center's Winged Outlaw 410 Sprint Car Series at our Harry Neitzel Memorial for 2022. On behalf of everybody from Bumper to Bumper Auto Parts and Service Centers, TW Metals, Onan, Cummins, Sage Fruit, Hefner Racing Products, Osborne & Son Trucking, Cool Trikes, All-Star Performance, Valco Wheels, Autometer, Bailing Race Products, and A-Main Apparel, here is your starting lineup. Starting from the pole, coming into tonight, your current points leader in the IRA Bumper to Bumper Points Series out of Gibson, Wisconsin. This driver in the Schlafer Auto Body and Sales, Hallman Landscape and Supply, Dynamic Stampings, HMB Lawn and Landscaping, Main Street Blooms and Boutique number 25, Danny Schlafer. On the outside of row number 1, out of Sheboygan, Wisconsin, pilot of the 25T, the Professional Plating, Service One Transportation, Lakeshore Family Funeral Homes, Donovan Keel, Oostburg Concrete, the winner of your MSA feature a little bit earlier tonight, Travis Ahrens. On the inside of row number 2, from the 3rd spot, out of New Berlin, Illinois, your current points leader for your Sage Fruit Hefner Race Products Rookie of the Year in 2022, the Modern Paving and Scrap, S&J Gray Trucking, Brandt Professional Agriculture, FK Rod Ends, Kelly Construction, Shepherd Trucking number 3N, Jake Newman. To the outside of the 2nd row, in car number 73, out of Sheboygan, Wisconsin, the Gibbsville Cheese, Walker's Game Ear Protection, Professional Plating, Scott Theo Builders, Complete Water, KSI Supply, GRP Motorsports 73, the Big Wheel, Scotty Thiel. On the inside of row number 3, out of Oswego, Illinois, the Duffy Fleet Service, Everly Crane Super Shocks Express, Hartnell Motorsports, SRF Painting and Staining, LakeHomeRetreats.com, Mongo.com, Twisted Cuisine number 79, Blake Nemi. On the outside of row number 3 out of Hannah City, Illinois, your 2-time defending IRA champ in the Rhine Auto, Forestburg Trucking, Optimum Electric, Coleman Mini Services, Hop Farms number 39, the Hannah City Outlaw, Jake Blackhurst. On the inside of row number 4, out of Beaver Dam, Wisconsin, the founder of the feast tonight in the Bussy SGI Automation Solutions, Northwest Cable Construction, Emergency Starting and Towing, Arnold Racing Equipment, Falby Auto, Brindley Realty Competition Specialist, Maxim 2W, the Iron Man, Scotty Neitzel. To the outside of our 4th row, out of Mooresville, Indiana, and car number 35, the Hoosier State Hot Rod, Zach Hampton. On the inside of row number 5, from the 9th spot out of Springfield, Illinois, the Rockstar Energy Drink, Hilltop Nursery and Landscaping, King Race Products, Modern Paving and Scrap, Saldana Race Products number 65, Jordan Goldsberry. On the outside of our 5th row in car number 68 out of Kenosha, Wisconsin, the Lift Pro Lifts SCA, UTEC Auto Repair, RC Custom Designs, McDevitt's Towing 68, Dave UTEC. Inside, row number 6 from the 11th spot out of Philo, Illinois, the Progressive Propane Angler Machine and Tool, First Mid Insurance Group number 9K, Kyle Schuett. To the outside of the 6th row from the 12th spot in car number 23 out of Kewaskum, Wisconsin, the Weiss Trucking, Salt Road, Kewaskum, Leisure Pools and Spas, K9 Corner, Chicks for a Cause, number 23, the Lightning Leprechaun, Russell Borland. Inside, row number 7 out of Beaver Dam, Wisconsin, that is the Captain Jim Yacht Sales, Valley Hydro Excavating, Zimmerman Farms, Lift Pro Lifts, Fishtails, Bait and Tackle 5J, the King of the Sherm Nation, Jeremy Schultz. To the outside of row number 7 out of Alkeny, Iowa, in the C&D Elevator Construction, Hireview Entertainment, Youngco Brothers, number 44, Chris Martin. On the inside of our 8th row, out of Dousman, Wisconsin, the Charisma Customs, Blue Round Express, Moving and Storage, Advanced Engine Concepts, U2 of Fast, Jack Vanderboom. To the outside of our 8th row, from the 16th spot in the 87A, out of Plymouth, Wisconsin, the Christine Hartman Pleasant View Realty, Shovel Bottom Tree Service, AF Incorporated, Pallet Works, Feldman Sales and Service, 87A, the Dirt Track Heart Attack, Austin Hartman. To the inside of our 9th row from the 17th spot in West Bend, Wisconsin, in the 4B, the Sterling Industries, Raypro, LA Doxy, Sign Me Up Graphics, Fatfro, AAA Travel, Jimmer's Joy, number 4B, the West Bend War Machine, Scott Beertzer. To the outside of the 9th row for the 18th spot in the Green Bay Blizzard Football, MPD Pallets, Professional Plating, Happy Camper, Boat and RV, for Storage, Valley Truck Leasing Incorporated, number 26, TNT, Tyler Tischendorf. To the inside of our 10th row from the 19th spot out of Salem, Wisconsin, in the Dodge Auto and Machine Shop, Doheny's Pool Supply, 4K Tech Services, 4K, the Big Red Machine, Spitz. To the outside of our 10th row from the 20th position out of Beaver Dam, Wisconsin, the Recheck Farms, Recheck Excavating, D. Olson Industrial Services, Pat's Auto Shine, Heps Home Inspections, First Waterworks, number 5R, Matt Recheck. To the inside of row number 11 out of Casson, Minnesota, in car number 97, Ellen Gilbertson. To the outside of the 11th row from the 22nd spot out of Eagle, Wisconsin, the Design Mechanical Heating and Cooling, Bob Trado Signs, Hilltop Pub and Restaurant, number 24, the Rocket Man, Scott Conger. It's starting from the shotgun spot of the DSG Investments. Custer's Cones, number 29. That team has been working feverishly on a machine all night, able to make the tail of the field out of Chippewa Falls, Wisconsin, the Ice Cream Man, Hunter Custer. Our Harry Neitzel Tribute 25-lap feature event featuring 23 of the best of the Upper Midwest as the Interstate Racing Association bumper-to-bumper auto parts and service centers winged outlaws get into the most beautiful sight in all of auto racing, the four-wide salute, when our drivers have their opportunity to say thank you to the greatest race fans in all of motorsports. And as they head down the backstretch into turns number 3 and 4 here at the Horsepower Half Mile, I encourage everybody here at the Dodge County Fairgrounds and everybody watching at home on Flow Racing, if you are able, to get up. I want everybody up. Get out of your seats and get on your feet. Welcome to where rock meets roll, heavy meets metal, and out meets law. Dodge County, let him hear you! Oh, when they break out of that four-wide salute, they create the music of the night, the most beautiful music of all, because when the night falls, the monsters come out to play. Welcome to the Circus of Horsepower, slated for 25 laps. Danny Schlafer and Travis Aarons, row number 1. Jake Newman, Scotty Thiel, row number 2. Blake Newmy and Jake Blackhurst, row number 3. Scotty Neitzel, Zach Hampton, row 4. Jordan Goldsberry and Dave Utek, row number 5. In memory of our late great friend Harry Neitzel, we are ready to do it for 25 laps at the Horsepower Half Mile. Dodge County, what time is it? It's showtime! Remember, race fans, earlier this year, Danny Schlafer picked up the win in Antigo, Wisconsin at the Langlade County Fair Also a half-mile track. Right now, the Lone Wolf leading the way from the pole position of the 25. Travis Aarons in second. Jake Newman in third. Zach Hampton and Scotty Field battling it out for fourth. The big wheel with the advantage over the Houston Hot Rod Hampton as Field pulls into fourth. Hampton back to fifth. 3 laps in, and it is all Danny Schlafer. Danny Schlafer, the in-country landscaper, number 25, leading the way by almost a full straightaway over Travis Aarons. Aarons coming out of victory lane with the MSA 360s earlier tonight, currently shown in second with Jake Newman, our top rookie of the year prospect, and the S&J Great Truck number 3, currently in third. Scotty Field in fourth, Jack Hampton in fifth, followed by Jake Blackhurst in sixth, Jordan Goldsberry in seventh, Scotty Neitzel currently in eighth. Your leader already catching up to the traffic end of this one. Matt Recheck watching Danny Schlafer go around on the high side. Schlafer with almost a full straightaway lead over Travis Aarons. The Lone Wolf makes his way into turns 3 and 4, eclipsing the 4K of Chris Spitz. 6 laps in, 19 to go. Danny Schlafer has led all 6 of our laps so far. The 25 machine making his way out of turn number 2, continuing to show the fast way around the horsepower half mile. Schlafer having a great run tonight. Came into tonight the IRA points leader. Looks like he'll lead that way again if he can still do this kind of thing for the next 18 laps. 7 in and 18 to go. Battles for position starting to heat up. Keep your eyes on turns number 3 and 4. Travis Aarons has got his hands full with the 73 of Scotty Field. The big wheel on the inside. Travis Aarons on the outside. And the big wheel Scotty Field has taken over second. The Gibbsville Cheese Machine makes his way on a turn 2 in second place. Now with his sights set on the 25 of Danny Schlafer. 9 laps in, 16 to go, and Scotty Field is closing in and fast. The big wheel is now within 5 car lengths of Schlafer as they head down the backstretch. The Lone Wolf going into 3 and 4, and the big wheel running up high, putting up a rooster tail on the wall. Here comes the 73. Scotty Field right on the back bumper of the 25, looking to make that move into turn 1. Schlafer shuts the door temporarily, but Scotty Field fighting back, currently in second as the big wheel, knocked into the back bumper of the 25. Makes his move with a slider with Gibbsville Cheese on it down to turn 3 and takes over the lead coming on to turn number 4. Scotty Field out front. Danny Schlafer is second, Danny Schlafer second. Travis Aarons and Jake Newman battling out for third. Field starting to run away from the field now with a 73 running on point. Field crosses the line. It takes us down to 13 laps to go in our Harry Neitzel tribute. Field heading down the backstretch with the 25 of Danny Schlafer surely shown in second. But here comes Travis Aarons, Jake Newman, and Jake Blackhurst. Look at this battle going on right now. Problems for Schlafer. The 25 car pulling down to the infield of turn 1. That's going to bring out our yellow flag. Well, I'll tell you, race fans, not all the drama happens in Hollywood. It happens in dirt racing. The Lone Wolf, Danny Schlafer, came into tonight our points leader. Now comes to a stop going into turn 1 off the front straightaway. Schlafer on the business end of one of the track vehicles in car number 25. Scotty Field leading the way. And now Travis Aarons, Jake Newman, Jake Blackhurst. The rest of the field are starting to close in. The 25 of Danny Schlafer will be taken over to our work area off turn number 4. A tough break for the Lone Wolf again. Came into tonight, our points leader had been leading for quite some time. The big wheel Scotty Thiel finally able to throw a slider on him in turn number 3 and 4 and come out with the lead. And now problems for the Lone Wolf as they head to the work area. 13 laps in, 12 laps remain in our Neitzel Memorial here at the Dodge County Fairgrounds. Scotty Thiel shown as your leader. Travis Aarons running its second. Jake Newman third. Jake Blackhurst fourth. And Zach Hampton rounding out your top 5. Jordan Goldsberry, Scotty Neitzel, Blake Nemi, Jeremy Schultz, and Russell Borland, your top 10.
97, 87, 68, 26, 5R. You are the last car.
Don't forget, if you're watching at home or if you're looking for your plans tomorrow night, we will be back in business on night number 2 of 3 for the Interstate Racing Association Bumper to Bumper 410s. We'll be at the Sheboygan County Fairgrounds for the Sheboygan County Fair, the dirt track at Plymouth. We'll host the IRA and the MSA Sprint tomorrow night. Night number 2 for the MSA Sprint to their doubleheader weekend, and night number 2 for the tripleheader weekend for the IRA Bumper to Bumper Sprint cars as we finish out our Labor Day weekend Sunday up in Maribel, Wisconsin at 1:41. You can find all the news that's fit to print at IRAsprints.com or the Bumper to Bumper Facebook page. Or if you have your subscription to Flow Racing, don't forget to tune in for some of the best racing action on TV. Watch it anytime, night or day. Check out FlowRacing.com for all the great racing packages they have for everybody at home that brings us into their living room. Well, the good news is they have pushed the 25 back out onto the track, and if he gets it refired, Danny Schlafer will rejoin the fight.
We have 12 to go.
"13 laps complete, 1 dozen left to run as everyone plays follow the leader behind the big wheel, Scotty Thiel. The no-no cone placed on the front stretch to keep him single file and honest. The one to go sign is out. We are dark in the corners. Scotty Thiel will lead them down and set the pace for the restart as they come out of turn number 3 and 4. Everybody watching at home on Flow Racing, and of course, Kim Tennyson, this one's for you. Looking for the green. Green is out. Three-wide battle for third spot coming out of turn 2. Jake Blackhurst with the advantage. Jake Newman running in that 4th position. Boys are letting it all hang out right now. Zach Hampton to 35, currently in 5th. Newman 4th, Blackhurst 3rd, Aaron 2nd, and Scotty Thiel pedaling faster than everybody right now. That 73 is on a rail coming out of turn number 4, taking us down to 10 to go. Schlafer fighting his way through traffic in the back, trying to make up as many spots as he can for our triple header weekend. He came in our points leader tonight, now trying to fight to get up front as far and as fast as he can. Jake Newman, who was 2nd in points coming into tonight, now finds himself running 4th in the 3-head. Blackhurst at 3rd, Aarons at 2nd, and here comes your leader, the big wheel Scotty Thiel, crossing the line, taking us down to 8 to go. Keep keep your eyes on the 25T of Travis Aarons and the 39 of Jake Blackhurst. Your battle for second is going to be heating up. Blackhurst trying to get as close as he can to the winner of the NSA 360 feature, Travis Aarons, in that battle for a podium spot. And in the meantime, Scotty Field, all that clean air and beautiful view in front, and the 73 continues to just look faster and faster every lap. This time by takes us down to 6 remaining. Field heading into turn number 3 and 4. Your leader coming out of 4, clicking the laps down. 5 to go this time by. Left rear tire on Zach Hampton's number 35. Blew to pieces heading down the backstretch. So a tough break for that young man coming to race with us tonight out of Indiana. And an early end. 6 laps remain, and Zach Hampton down to the work area after losing the rubber off of the left rear. So that nice, healthy lead that Scotty Thiel had built over Travis Aarons and Jake Blackhurst will now disappear. We'll have a half a dozen laps left to run. Scotty Thiel will continue to be your leader, followed by Travis Aarons and Jake Blackhurst, your top 3. Fourth place is the 3N of Jake Newman. Jordan Goldsberry in car number 65, currently shown in 5th. Scotty Neitzel in 6th. Blake Nemi at 7th. Jeremy Schultz in 8th. It's Chris Martin in 9th. Kyle Schuett in 10th. And look who's made his way back up to 11th. The Lone Wolf, Danny Schlafer. 6 laps to go. The Lone Wolf in the 25, currently shown in the 11th spot, trying to make his way into the top 10 with 6 laps to go. As Zach Hampton still in the work area. Time running down. That crew working feverishly to get a new tire on that rear left side. Make sure all the debris is off the track. Our track crew, heck of a job when you got to work a half-mile speedway out here. But our track crew has been doing a great job tonight. A little bit of debris out there. Want to make sure that we keep it cleaned up, keep it nice and safe for everybody when we get ready to go back to green flag racing with a half a dozen left to run. The 1 to go sign being displayed from our flag tower, which means next time by, we will throw the green. 6 laps remaining in your Harry Neitzel tribute. Who's going to go home with that beautiful Neitzel tribute trophy? If you haven't seen it before, you're going to want to stick around for the post-race interviews hosted by professional plating's Chatty Matty when she talks to our top 3 down there in that front stretch. Absolutely beautiful commemorative trophy. Scotty Thiel, a top runner for it. Travis Aarons has already won once tonight. Blackhurst looking to get another feature win of the season as we go back to green. Aarons down low. Thiel up high. Thiel with the advantage as he holds out of the lead. Running up towards the wall at 3 and 4. The big wheel will guide us down to 5 laps remaining. wasting no time building that lead again as a 73. The Gibbsville Cheese Machine on point. 4 laps to go for Scotty Thiel. Travis Ahrens trying to hold off the challenge of the Hannah City Outlaw, Jake Blackhurst. The Ryan Auto 39 to the inside, and Ahrens spins it in turns number 1 and 2. Travis Ahrens had been running second. Blackhurst looked to make his move, and the Professional Plating 25T spins it around in turn 2. A terrible break for the Sheboygan, Wisconsin native Travis Ahrens. Had been having a great run tonight with the 410s after winning the MSA 360 feature. Had been running second. Scotty Thiel building on the lead. Jake Blackhurst threatening to snatch second place away on the 25T. Gets it sideways and spins it around in turn 2. 4 laps remain when we go back to green. Scotty Thiel with 2 feature event wins in the 2022 season. Would love to make the 3rd one here tonight to make history. Jake Blackhurst with 3 feature event wins on the season. Looking for number 4 as he rides right in the rear bumper of the 73. Jake Newman running in 3rd. Jordan Goldsberry in 4th. Scotty Neitzel rounding out that top 5. Coming down through turns 3 and 4, the green flag will fly. 4 laps to go, and here we go again. Blackhurst is digging to see if he's got anything for the big wheel as we are down to our final 3 laps. Scotty Thiel out front, Blackhurst second, Newman third, Goldsberry fourth, and there goes Scotty Neitzel holding on to that 5th spot after a hard-charging Blake Nemi took a shot at it. The next time they cross the line, it'll be the white flag lap. 1 lap to go as Scotty Thiel makes his way through 3 and 4, and problems erupted turns number 3 and 4. The 44 of Chris Martin, the right rear goes away on that machine, and the Iowa native down to the lawn. Track crew again out there at turn number 3 and 4. A lot of rubber laid down as that right rear blows off of the 44 machine of Martin, bringing out our yellow flag. 2 to go when we go back to green. An eventful feature event here for the IRA bumper-to-bumper sprint cars at the Horsepower Half Mile tonight. Be going 1 this time by. 2 laps remain for Scotty Thiel as he leads the field now. So Scotty Thiel in first, followed by Jake Blackhurst, Jake Newman, Jordan Goldsberry, and Scotty Neitzel. So it's all come down to this. Scotty Thiel will lead the field of Jake Blackhurst, Jake Newman, Jordan Goldsberry, and Scotty Neitzel, your top 5 back to the green. 2 to go to determine the winner of our Harry Neitzel tribute here at Dodge County. Thiel has been so smooth here tonight. He takes the white flag. 1 revolution to go for the big wheel. All he's got to do is make his way through 3 and 4. Your winner, the big wheel, Scotty Thiel. Second place belongs to Jake Blackhurst. Third to Jake Newman. Blake Levy in 4th, and Scotty Neitzel will round out your top 5. So Scotty Neitzel will finish at 5th. Blake Nemi in 4th. Jake Newman will finish at 3rd. Jake Blackhurst at 2nd. And your winner of your Harry Neitzel Tribute Memorial here at the Dodge County Fairgrounds, you know him as the Big Wheel, Scotty Thiel.
Dodge County Fairgrounds, put your hands together for the big wheel, Scotty Thiel! Hey, Scotty, I can only go so far. Thanks. All right, absolutely ripping tonight here at the half mile. You really know how to put it up against the wall and just run it all the way. You just had the perfect line, and that's how you got away on those restarts.
Yeah, there was a thin patch of moisture right along the wall, and if you could be comfortable enough to hit it, coming out of 2, you could be good. And actually, I was kind of cutting off a little bit, and I don't know if it was really rubber, but the tires look like they're starting to do it. But you kind of hold your momentum and just not spin your tires, and it was kind of bumpy down the front stretch. So if you'd hit it a couple times and you're buzzing them, and felt like I was losing speed down the straightaway than in the corners. But I tell you what, these guys on this Gibbsville Cheese Wagon 73, they're badass. I can't thank them for all their hard work. This is step 1 of the weekend. Jeff's leaving after the weekend to go live his dreams. So shit. So we got Logan, and he got a win here tonight. So. Man, I didn't think I would do that because he's kind of a dick sometimes. But Gibbsville Cheese, can't thank them enough, giving us great support and great power plants. Walker's Game here, Stealth Cam, Muddy, Professional Plating, Scott Field Builders, KSI Supply, Complete Water, Racers Hall, the Elliott family. Man, there's so many partners on this team that just make it go. And tell you what, when we work hard and have fun, we win races, and that's what we came out here tonight to do.
And for sure, what a great night to win it with this Harry Neitzel tribute. Everybody give it one more time for the big wheel, Scotty Thiel! Okay, maybe I can track my way this way. I can. Hey, Jake! I can only go so far again. I'm in the way. I'll move. I move this way. Excuse me here. Let's go up here. There we go. Now I'm way out of the way. Jake Blackers, man, what a great way to lead into a triple header weekend. Second place tonight. Only momentum into this triple header weekend is right.
Yeah, that's not too bad of a start. I thought those restarts was going to benefit me because I think I was finding a little bit of rubber, and Scotty was ripping the top. He was definitely faster, and clean air. I thought if I grabbed a handful of the wing, I would have been able to throw a good slide job, but I grabbed way too much, and last restart we were terrible, but we held on for second. That's all right. I'm happy with it. The track was very unique. I've never been here where it gets up by the wall like that. We'll see how we can do the rest of the weekend, though.
Well, congratulations on a strong podium finish. Make some noise one more time for Jake Blackhurst. And Newman already knows it. He's going to walk towards me. You guys have to work for me this time. I don't have to walk around. People have been saying that this track has been different, but have you ever raced here at Dodge before? I'm trying to replay my memory. Bring me back.
No, this is like my third time ever running a half mile. So first time here, and I don't know, these half miles are different. You got to race them different. I'm too patient. I don't go at the beginning. I come on at the end. So I was really hoping for lap traffic because it held them guys up a little bit, and I could roll the bottom. So it is what it is. I'm glad with the third, and I don't know what happened to Schleifer, but I think we got the points lead.
We'll see. Check on the updates at the IRA Sprints. Congratulations, Jake Newman, on a third-place finish tonight. Dodge County, make some noise. Jake Newman, third place tonight. Yeah, I think that just about does it. Thank you guys so much for coming on out, supporting the IRA Sprints, MSA Sprints, and the Modified. So happy to be back here after almost a 2-year gap. We will be back here at the end of the season for our doubleheader championship night weekend. For all of us here at the Bumper to Bumper IRA Sprints, to IRA Auto, MSA Sprints, and the Modifieds, have a safe ride home, and thank you guys so much for coming out.